Awawa. 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 Hold on, I still need to. I'm still setting up. Hold on. But if I let the song loop, then I would have to wait another like 3 minutes because I don't like. I don't like switching to the screen mid song. But hello, welcome. Hello, Gazania. Awawa. It's always so hard to find people's self-promotion channels in the Discords. There we go. Awawa. Hold on, my seat is down. I need to put my seat up. I'm tall now. Hello. It's fucking hot today. It's been so cold these past few days, and now it's hot and I'm sweating. So I might have to turn my AC on at some point today. Hopefully not. Hopefully now that the sun is going down, it'll be fine. Welcome. It was cold as fuck this past week, and then today it's been fucked up. Hello, Eclipse. Welcome. Why are my friends still today? Carrie and Eclipse saw me talking about shooting CEOs in the face and like, I gotta see this. Oh, true. We've been talking about it because you know it from the Jolma video, which I didn't know he did that until I showed you Castle Griffinsteed, and it was one of the recommended, and I was like, oh fuck, I know this game. I forget who originally. Literally, I only showed it because I remember you talking about it. Eclipse. I think it might have been Phoenix who recommended this game initially. I think. It's been on the list for a while now, so I kind of forgot. Who remembers Rat Video movie? Who remembers Coffee Cheetos Chicken? You know what's fucked up about Coffee Cheetos Chicken? That's not what he says in the beginning. I think the first thing he says like Cheez-Its Chicken Coffee. And then it somehow evolves into Coffee Cheetos Chicken. It's fucked up. History revisionism or whatever the fuck. I need to close Blue Sky. History is written by the Victor. True. And the Victor is that guy that Joma collabs with, who I've never actually seen one of his videos on his own. What was his name? Stall? I've only seen him on Joma videos and he seems, insane. When are we gonna get the Joma JD collab? When am I gonna collab with Joma and Vinny and that other guy that they hang out with for some reason who I don't know the name of? I was actually gonna talk about this. I was gonna disparage another content creator on stream. These past few days, I've been like, I gotta have like background noise. I gotta have like a video to put on to go to sleep to. And YouTube has been giving me Smosh Gaming. And I was like, you know what? I don't know anything about them. I didn't watch them when I was a kid. I have no connection. I'm gonna see what they're all about. I'm gonna see if they're any good. I can barely stand it. It's no offense to like the people who walk there, but it's like, man, this is so different from what I do. I don't. It's just people like screaming. It's just people screaming and like not paying attention to the game. And just talking about how like they live in California or whatever. And it's like, that's not I don't get it. Also, this is another thing I don't get. I guess it's just a YouTuber thing. If you're gonna play like fucking Resident Evil 7, but you're gonna bleep when people say fuck, like throughout the whole video, what are you doing? What are you doing playing a game like that and then being like, and then you're gonna like censor it? Imagine being that kind of Let's Play, but you're like exclusively play the most obscure things possible. I actually do have a list of obscure games I want to play soon. I mean, I get it, because like if you're making all of your money off YouTube monetization, you kind of, I guess you have to, but like, and it's better than saying like, oh frick, oh geez, oh lesbians, or whatever, right? Oh beans. At least they're actually saying the words and then leaving it. It's still pussy shit. Give us your hot take on RE9. RE9 is capitalizing on the success of 7 and 8 without understanding why people like 7 and 8. I think it's going to be the Resident Evil 6 of the new games. Like, they're taking, like, the False Pulsin, like, gameplay. They're taking the gameplay of, like, both the False Pulsin ones and the remakes. But they're making about all this new shit that I don't give a shit about. I don't care about, like, the mainline Resident Evil story at this point. And I haven't even played 5 and 6, but what I've seen of it, it doesn't have sauce. This is also coming from someone who didn't really like Fall that much. Welcome to the family. Maybe just because like I have a negative association with Leon at this point, to a certain extent. So I see them doing Leon, like, oh, he's all old and grizzled. They're turning him into another Chris Redfield. Which is like, what's the point of doing that? What if Leon was epic? It's fucking, they're doing Twink Death in a way that they don't have to. Very interesting will consider opinion 8 out of 10, thank you. Leon should be the kind of, like, character that just doesn't change. Like, it's fucking 50 years from now and he still looks exactly the same. I'm probably not gonna do mercenaries. I don't think I'm going to reinstall Resident Evil 4. That's what that was, right? The mode in that. I'll probably play the remake eventually. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I feel bad because I think people have this impression. I think I said this a while back. People have this impression now that I like fucking despise Resident Evil 4, and I really don't. I don't like hate it. To me, it's just kind of like, as I was playing it, I was like, oh, this is going to be the point where it becomes like a thing that I don't like. People talk about 5 and like punching the boulder, but like that was way more prevalent in in 4 than people admit. I mean, even I know people going feral over Old Leon. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people are like super into it. But then again, the fucking OE engine. People mod that shit like crazy. So maybe by the time I get to that one, there'll be like a Fim, like a MILF Leon mod. Then I'll be like, alright. That's fine. Galmoon's got the writing up thong and the tat. Exactly. I think if I ever do play the remake, I'm probably gonna get one of those mods. Just because it'll be easy. Looking forward to 9-bit video games ain't $70. That too, yeah. I'm still I'm at a real point now with Resident Evil. Because I'm really not all that excited to look at 5 and 6. I feel like I still should, because I still own them. I have them, so I probably should play them. But also, like, I could just go straight to 7. Because honestly, the one I'm most excited about now is 8. I want to play Village. Which people love to fucking spoil, by the way. People were spoiling that game like the day it came out, and nobody seems to really give a shit about it. So, I feel like I know a lot of what happens in that game, but hopefully the game itself makes up for that. Then again, I'm sure like a bunch of people that I know would want to play 5 with me. I'm sure there's at least a couple people who would want to do 5. I don't know. Well, once October rolls around, I'll have to start thinking about that. I do also still have OE3 remake. I could go back and do classic OE2. Then again, I didn't really like 3 either. 3 was pretty bad. Classic 3. This might be another situation where, like, I actually don't like the franchise that much. I might be realizing I actually just maybe don't like Resident Evil as much as I want to. I really liked OE1 remake, and I liked OE2 remake. But by 3, it was like, what are we doing? I don't know. I have only played OE5, the racist one. I caught a little bit of that when you and Melody were playing it. It's pretty fucking racist. Like, people are like, oh, it's not that bad, you're just shooting. Of course, they're in Africa, the people though are going to be black. It's not that bad. It's just logical. And then you look at it. And then you look at it and see what the plot does, and it's like, oh. Oh, this is not good. Do you think? Okay. I'm not even going to say that I'm playing devil's advocate here because I'm not, and I don't want people to. I don't want that evil on me. I don't want that evil in my residence. In Resident Evil 5, the L virus, whatever it is in that one, it's making these people to degenerate into their base instincts. Or whatever the fuck they say. Which means all the, like, African people put on, like, dresses and pick up spears and, like, paint their bodies and wear scary masks, and it's like, oh, this is in fact pretty racist. But when you think about it, in Resident Evil 4 and Village, those people are white. And they degenerate into, being like world medieval peasants. They degenerate into being peasants. That's kind of like the same thing, right? I wonder if that was the logic. I wonder if that's what they thought they were doing. They were already like that. I guess that says a lot about Europeans. That they were simply already degenerated. Will's Metalhead. I'm sure he would have opinions on this. Like Peasants League, at least not that. I still don't really fully understand the way the Gabagool functioned. Because will they just like bugs pretending to be peasants at that point, or will they... or will they peasants who didn't know that they had bugs in them? I think that's giving them too much credit. Oh yeah, I think they will simply racist, but Resident Evil is willed about stuff like that. Although any other black protagonists, or Shiva like the only one. I'm trying to think, although any... I think there was like a Mexican guy in Skulls. But like that's all I can really think of. There's Shiva and Sheva, however you pronounce it, and the lady that Leon calls. But that's all I can really think of. Is there even any others in 5? Isn't the I don't think like all the villains in 5 like Italian? Hello, New and Tasty, welcome. Oh, true! Jack Frost. What's his name? Josh Stone. Y'all never went back and played the Josh Stone DLC, did you? You said you were going to. Can't believe I forgot Josh Stone. It's all worth it for Josh Stone. Maybe I'll stream it on my own channel. Maybe I gotta play 5 just to see Josh Stone then. Melvin Vanoff? Is that the cop in 2? Because he does also exist. He did exist. He existed for a little while. Yeah, he was actually pretty cool. I did like him. Okay, it's not quite as bad as I thought. Most of them die or don't return, but you know. You know, maybe Sheva will come back someday. Point is, whole point of this conversation. Smosh gaming is kind of annoying. Everybody want to talk about Elise, Leon, Chris, Ava, Harold, Frank, and them? John, Paul, George, and Ringo. There's probably a Resident Evil named Ringo. I feel like that would make sense. He's like Apple themed. Really stupid Dark Future reference. I'm not educated on Dark Future. There's a bunch of Dark Future jokes that I know that I don't know that they're from that. So I'm gonna go through every black character on Friends. Oh shit, I think I do. I think I have seen that. I don't remember how it goes, but I think I have seen that. Of course, he sings all the main cast of Friends, but sometimes he just changes their names. When are we gonna all get really into Friends? And like, The one about the gay people. What was that one called? Dave and Jill. You know the one. We all just need to get really into like 90s and 2000s sitcoms, is the point. Will and Grace, that's the one. I was close. That is actually about gay people, right? Is it about gay people, or did people just say that back in the day? I don't know. I haven't seen it. That seems like one of the shows where like it wasn't actually, but then people would just like, you know, nudge each other and be like, Will and Grace, wink wink, and it's like, what? You could really get really into How I Met Your Mother. I think of my sister. I think of my sister was into that for a little while when we were young. And then back into Dr. Horrible. See, I've already seen Dr. Horrible. I came from the opposite end though. I spec'd into Dr. Steele. And then optioned into Dr. Horrible. Dr. Steele is better. Like unequivocally. Dr. Horrible is fine though, for Wheaton. Let's do Big Bang Theory after Tamers. I feel like I would actually kind of appreciate Young Sheldon. Young Sheldon seems like a real TV show. Every time I've seen Big Bang Theory, it's made me want to. You know. Bazinga yourself. Yeah, exactly. It's really bad. It's like offensive. It seems stupid to say, but Big Bang Theory feels offensive. Like to nerds. I mean, you're talking about Young Sheldon's grandpa's war crimes. Hello, meat man, welcome. Whose grandpa hasn't committed a war crime or two, though? I like the like YouTube shorts of like Riz Young Sheldon's dad, like, fan cams. Every Big Style Nord moments that grew in it. It seems like the structure of that show is probably less bad, though. It's probably less like, oh, we're just going to name a bunch of stuff, and more like, oh, this kid finds out that Silverhawks exists. Speaking of Silverhawks, I've been looking out my fucking window. I've been looking out my window waiting for Melodia to arrive. I got Kara's DM that it like shipped. But it probably won't be here until like a day or two from now, I had to guess. I'm gonna have to. I need a good place to put my toys. I really need a better place to put my toys. I should probably launch the game. I should. I've been stalling a little bit because I don't know how long this game is going to be entertaining. Talking about the hawks out my window. We haven't had hawks, but we have had like coyotes getting closer and closer to the house at night. Oh, you're talking about like the actor, not the character. In 5 minutes of appearing in YouTube moves, YouTube shows. American diplomat and official, graduate of the United States Naval Academy. I mean, all I have to really say is that he's a soldier. That implies war crimes. Listen, it happens. Sins of the father and whatnot. Whoa ho. as the song goes, whoa ho. The graphics quality settings in Executive Assault are basic, good, superb, ultra, and my eyes. I'm assuming my eyes is the best. Fucking real people being thrown out of real sides of real fishing boats moving in and out of net. Sheldon didn't do that, though. Like, yeah, that guy probably sucks, but young Sheldon didn't do that. Not yet. I'm just gonna turn the volume up to max. Turning the graphics up to I'm a 5 in my laser. Can I give a really hot take? I still think, conceptually, Shoop to Whoop's pretty funny. It has a lot of stuff about it that's not good. But conceptually, it was used in a lot of funny ways back in the day. I guess we'll just do single player. So this game doesn't have a plot, I don't think. I think this is just like an arcade LTS. It's unfortunate, but it was, you know, as was the style at the time. I think it's one of those things where enough people think it just looks like Cell, that it has a little bit of, like, leeway. There's a little bit of leeway if you change the colors. Does this just open like a web page? No, okay. Lost computer long in demand. I thought this had like a playable tutorial. Maybe you should just jump in. Why do I feel like Bun made me play this? I don't think you own it. I don't think any of my friends own this. I guess we'll just do this one, and then... I'm assuming the janitor is low difficulty. Unlimited money, fast research, crystals dropped in medial structure. Allow executrons? I don't know what that is, but sure. Whoa. What? I don't know what that means, so I'm gonna leave that off. let's just go in and see if I can figure out how to play it. I love the way that indie games feel. You can... Everything feels a little, like, loose. Like, immediately. Okay. So the enemy is uphill. Oh, this is Dragon, welcome. I did a little testing this, so I know a little bit of what I need to do. We need... We need... Shit, what do we need to do? We need, I guess to power the base, right? And then we need to research. Fight bunker, chain link fence. Vehicle factory, aircraft factory, robot factory. Bunch of weapons. Whoa. I guess a fence is probably good. Right, we have to build that, and then we build power pylons, and I think these... extend our building radius, I believe? Oh, Schmith, welcome. I have the sequel to this as well. I have the sequel installed in case this ends up being, like, bad. Because the sequel looks, like, very different.
Construct a drain factory.
Oh, do I need to build... There we go. Okay, it has to be close to the reactor, not the base. I see. Then we can...
Construct a drain factory. Research complete.
Oh, right. We have to build drones to do the building. Yeah. Oh, the reactor doesn't have any connections. Okay. Okay, and then... Oh, research is done. Build another wall. Build ion extractors. Build a fence. Having this be catagonal deal kind of sucks. I guess we can... do like that. Sure. That's something. I think I just need to build the thing that lets me build robots, I think.
Research complete.
Oh, nice and field looking different. I've thought about looking at that. Can you hold an executive real quick? Thank you. Hold on. I don't think they need to give me like a ragdoll button so that I can break my own neck. Also, hello Phoenix, welcome. Actually, from here can I see? Yeah. Can I see my shitty little chain link fence? Not a little bit. That explode into the dev console. I don't think I should do that. How bad is Alt Knight's new game in terms of being a gacha? I assume pretty bad. Tilda does not bring up a dev console, so maybe not. Okay, we have robots. Design menu. Ooh. But we only have basic stuff. Something set exit point tells them to go when they spawn. Like 10, I guess. So I got up on character since launch without spinning anything, so it's okay enough in that regard. I mean, that's a problem with any gachas. It becomes easy to burn out. Okay, I can't replace walls. I'm gonna wait until the heavy wall is done.
Research complete.
How much money do I have? I have 2,000 money. Okay. It's kind of makes sense. And they in fact go into where I told them to go, but you should go this way.
Deatomizing process commencing.
I forgot they did make a new Metarod thing. Did I build those the wrong direction? I did. Uh-oh. Shit.
Deatomizing process commencing. Deatomizing process commencing.
Why can I not? Oh, because I think they're in the way. Oh, you can go inside that, I guess. Maybe? I don't know if that was supposed to happen.
Deatomizing process commencing.
I don't know. Okay, that's not exactly where I told you guys to go. Can you... So whenever I was testing this, my enemies made one single robot and sent it in, and they shot me in the face. and I had no defenses to be able to stop them.
Research complete.
Oh, they're really extending more than I am. I'm just going to make sure that they can't walk in like it's nothing. Okay, we have a large turret. I don't know if that needs to be manned. Probably not, right? Oh, we can just put these on the walls. Okay. They're kind of expensive, but...
Gather more resources.
Okay, that's fine. Was that just the sound of the building, or... was scary. I don't know what that was. And then you guys go.
Low power.
Oh shit. Can I just build another power station? No. Uh... Well, we don't have any force fields, so lower that. I guess that doesn't make a difference because it's zero. Shit. Can I pause it? Okay. I've been playing Black Ice because I noticed that game's still active. I don't know what that is. Black Ice. Research facility radar. Increases the amount of power. Can I, like, switch my... I think that cued it. It's like if Tron was Borderlands. Those are two things that have very, spotty track records. Does building these increase? No, that just moves the power up. Why are you leaving? Okay, the AI is dumb. That's unfortunate. It's like a hold position button. I don't know what any of these buttons do. I might be in trouble. I might already be in trouble. Where are you going? Kill the... Okay. So these didn't launch at all. Oh, fuck. I guess I need to build a gate. Oh man, this AI is not good. Oh. Wait, can I pause and then... I'm gonna have to destroy something to build a gate. Okay. Oh shit.
Gather more resources.
Brock can't heal the what the announcer is saying. Whoa. I guess one of them made it inside. One of them made it inside when I wasn't looking. Okay, I'm gonna spend more time reading the manual. Hold on. Hold on. Hit ion, right? We need drones to do that. Build robots. You can research stuff. Power management. How do I get more power? Bubble crystals help boost the power at the power station. Okay, so I was not expanding quickly enough. Need to construct a prospector drone by pressing make drone. Once manufactured, need to tell it to fly over a crystal and click on it. Okay. Oh, direct control. Target enemy stop, bold, disembark. Oh, so vehicles need to be piloted. Okay, I assume they would be automated. And follow G gold. Escape. Assuming direct control is probably important. Somebody will need to defend the inside the base. No matter how many tanks and vehicles they have, only robots will be able to enter. How about you can build various doors and turrets to help? Oh right, because those are the internal defenses stuff. You have security control room, you can start building on the various set points around your base. Okay, that's a big deal. Okay. Let's try this instead. Okay, this time I'll do it. This time I'll understand. Presumably they're on the opposite side. Yep. They're building very quickly.
Construct a drone factory.
Yeah. Oh, I was gonna try to change the audio settings. I don't think I can... Hold on. Computer voice, max volume. Okay, these don't need to be right next to them, so we can just... like that, and then research, I need, I guess get that now, and then, robot factory, don't waste any time. It needs to be peaceful enough for me to go walk around the... Actually, I should be putting stuff on the front. I should be... In fact, hold on. What if I... Might be wasting a lot of money doing this, but...
Research complete.
Laser long grid, light auto turret, security dolls. It's still a little strong enough to stop access from low-tech units. Okay, that seems... that seems incredibly useful. No. That way they can't just walk in. We'll have stuff in the way. I do still need to build... the control room.
Gather more resources.
Oh, I should... that? Walk?
Research complete.
Is that too full? Maybe I have to manually send the drone. Oh, there it goes. Okay, I don't know why. Maybe it just takes a while if it's outside of the zone.
Security systems online.
Yeah, the drone is going. I see. We do need to defend the entry points. Security. Okay, security. So then we... How do I... Nothing. What? How do I... Lock? I think it would be in defenses. I still need to get gates. Rules on security in the base. Keep it safe. Oh, I should... Okay. Am I daft?
Research complete.
Open doors. Oh, there we go. I shouldn't have built that one, though. Laser security. Oh, I see. Okay. That's a build button, not a just telling me what it is button. I was hoping that hallways would have more build points. I can lock that.
Low power.
Right, and then we get the... drone, which doesn't have... Do drones, like, blow up when they're done? Wait, is that one? That's one. I tell you to go do that, right? Needing to rely on just actually being able to see them is kind of fucked up. I'm assuming that's something they change in later ones. Okay, while it's doing that, I can't do anything until it's done, because I haven't built any robots. Did it explode? Okay, I think they do explode when you
Research complete.
get the stuff. You can actually see them being made, that's cool. Okay, they're understanding now. Kind of. I guess make like 3 of those and set the exit point right there so I know what they are. I'm afraid of looking at what they're doing because they're probably way ahead of me. Yeah, look at this shit. Okay. I mean, I'm extracting my ion and spending all of it.
Research complete.
Did none of these, like, give me more ion? Yeah. Oh, my power's good now. This might be stupid. This might be stupid, but I gotta have some kind of fencing, right? And then don't know what that was. Just some basic turrets. More than nothing.
Gather more resources.
More than nothing. Oh, that must have been a meteor falling. I see.
Construct a research facility.
What? Okay, I guess we can't do that. But we can get the naturally occurring ones. Okay, we should be fine on power now, presumably. Then we need better research, honestly, is what we need. But I'm gonna wait for the ion to be done. More defenses would be good. I'm assuming those can overlap. Those cannot overlap.
Trans rights.
True. Hello, Mozzie, welcome. Okay, I guess having the laser on the outside is better, right? Because then we know. I'm doing pretty okay. I hope you're all doing well as well. Oh, we already have that. And then 20 seconds until Research is done. What the? What the hey? Oh fuck. Wait, I need to...
Research complete.
Follow me. Folks are doing well, nice. This does not control well. Get in though. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Research is done. Is it defenses? No, units. Okay, and then, okay, they got destroyed.
Gather more resources.
Can I... I wish I could, like, increase unit production. I guess I could just make a different building, right? Make a second factory. If we simply keep building, maybe we'll be okay. Especially if they get out of the thing. Yeah.
Gather more resources.
I don't know if there's a whole lot I can do in this situation. Wait, can I build a... But if I build another robot factory, we don't have enough iron to really make it worth it. Go inside. We good?
Research complete.
I think we'll get. I think the turret took them out. Okay. We're just kind of hanging out around the fence. Okay, maybe don't. Maybe don't do that. The turret is fine. The doorway is fine. That's fine. Okay. We don't have enough aisle. I did, also hello Blob. Hello Blob. Molly, welcome. What if I... What if I try to cheese it? Hello, it's both the deep welcome. I don't put in groceries, so I came in late. Didn't know this game had false pulsing gameplay till we saw that. That's the whole deal. Is it's both. Okay.
What's happening?
You can't cheese it. Okay, they will just shoot you if they see you. Or if you see them. Oh, fuck. Okay. I need a vehicle factory.
Gather more resources.
God damn it. Oh, vehicle factory is super expensive. Can we simply not shoot Hellcrafts? That might be the case. Oh, well, okay. I thought maybe I could drop a turret right down on them and that would do something. We need... Oh my god. Wait, they're stealing my fucking aisle! Maybe if they just don't do a full-on assault, maybe we can keep researching. To get better infantry units.
Structure repaired. Structure repaired.
Structure repaired. Very funny, those are just like regular ass tanks. Okay. So I gotta be way more proactive. That's not how I usually play these games. Usually I play these games taking my time. Okay. Okay. Now 1500, I could... What if that's 3500? Okay, vehicle factory is not an option. If I make a turret, they blow it up before it can do anything. So you're fucked.
Structure repaired. Research complete.
Okay. Even more armor. I think we have to go into the designer menu and then... Yeah, make the battle ones. I guess all that is 2. Can I, like, upgrade? I don't think I can. Yeah. Make, like, fucking 15. See, the thing is, as I'm researching and trying to get battle units, they're just going to keep sending in tanks. So this is not going to... I don't think this is going to pay off. Wait, fuck, my exit point? Ah, that's fine. That's a fine exit point. This is very cool. This is actually really cool to see. Oh shit. I don't know what they were shooting at.
Structure repaired. Structure repaired.
This is costing me a lot of iron, but... Oh, they're just simply killing me before I can even fucking leave the thing. Okay, plan. Nope, nope, nope. Go back in. Go back in. Go back in. I told you fucking point to be inside. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, the AI fucking sucks. That's... the AI is extremely stupid.
Security breach.
Well... Well... Maybe they got killed. The thing is, I don't actually have a plan.
Structure repaired.
I can move them inside. I could have them all come out here, but then they'll just get fucking obliterated. Maybe if I... Okay. Maybe if I get my research up.
Structure repaired. Research complete.
I can research the battle turret, and maybe that can shoot the planes down. Actually, no, wait. Stay out of sight. As they come in, we will just ambush them.
Security breach. Structure repaired.
Okay. I don't know what boosting my defenses does. I don't know if that gives them more health or more damage. I'll boost it just to be safe.
Research complete.
this do anything? Oh fuck, they destroyed my thing. Okay, well. Shit, I'm trying to repel it. Okay, well. Not really. Jesus. Can we salvage this at all?
Research complete. Gather more resources.
Wait, I think one of them... Yeah. Shit. I was too busy looking at them explode. Okay. I mean, technically... This is going to be the real problem.
Security breach.
I'm not worried about that. Oh my god.
Research complete.
Okay, maximum turrets. Long-range missile. That might be useful. If you put that downhill, maybe that can shoot over there. I'll need to go over there.
Structure repaired.
Wait. It's kind of kicking ass now. It's kind of doing it.
Gather more resources. Gather more resources.
Come on, you can take out one more.
Gather more resources.
If it can take out the planes, then maybe I can send these guys out to take out this again.
Research complete.
Oh, fuck. Never mind. These guys can't do anything, though, because they have to get out to get inside. The artillery, missile launcher, pinpoint accuracy. There's gotta be shit we can do. This is not how I thought this was gonna go. Again, I wish it's thrilled that there's not more build points on the corridors.
Security breach.
could technically just be building a lot more soldiers. But I think I need missiles. I need something to deal with all this. Oh. All platforms are actually 3. Oh, but they do get shot. Okay. You do have to shoot back. Nice. Five seconds.
Research complete. Deatomizing process commencing.
What? Whoa! I didn't mean to click that! God damn it! It clicked through the menu. Shit, everyone fucking chill. Long range facility. That's what I just built, right? No, I built... minutes, 5 minutes. Vehicle factory, tank, jeep. Okay, fucking... Well, they're gonna shoot the building as soon as I try to build it. Also, where is the thing? Oh my god, that's huge. The shit doesn't fit any well.
Gather more resources.
3,000! Everything is so expensive! Okay, robot factory. Wait, that is also... No, yeah. No, they're in the way. This is... complicated. Here, let's do this. Let's build a P. And rebuild the robot factory.
Gather more resources.
I might just need to give up. I feel like I'm fucked. They have a bunch of shit that I don't know what it even is. What is that? What? Oh, they can drive tanks into those. Well, that's not...
Gather more resources.
Why can they drive tanks into that one but not this one? I don't get it. That's stupid. there's like an escape pod or something.
Research complete.
I don't think I can really get out of this. I think I'm trying to flee, but I don't think I'm gonna have anywhere to go.
Security breached.
Can I like scuttle the entire base? That would be nice. I don't think I can leave this way.
Security breached.
I don't think the power station has any exits. What if they simply left? Maybe they'll go up and see that I'm not here and they'll leave. I'm pretty sure the sequel does have co-op. I don't know if this one has co-op. Other than just like each of you having individual bases. But I think in the sequel you can have multiple people all walking in the same base. I'm going to eat a Dorito. I have to learn how to play this. I liked that map having very specific entryways, but maybe I should give myself unlimited money. Maybe that's the way to learn how to play. I mean, that's what Executrons are, actually. Maybe that's what this is. Because then I can go down and be one of these. Okay, I'm going to turn on Fast Research. I'm not going to turn on Unlimited Money yet. Can you just be a unit in an AI versus AI war? I mean, we could see what that does. I don't know how that'll work because I don't know if the AI. That's okay. Let's see. Start game without opposition. Oh no! Oh wait, I meant to say no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't set an AI, I think. I didn't set an AI, so I don't think it can build the drone or build the robot factory, which means I can't assemble, I think. So I think I need to turn that off. It is funny, the first time I loaded this up, the game was like, it has a pop-up that's like, hey, Thank you for buying my game. I really hope you didn't pirate it. I'm like a single dev, and this was really hard to make, and it's full of bugs. Please be nice to me. The sequel seems a lot more polished. Okay, single player, Thanatos, Executrons. I'll be one of those. The AI will both be shift supervisors. I want to be yellow. I like the yellow robots. They'll be blue. I didn't find out about it initially because I saw the sequel on FitGirl. Whatever FitGirl is, I don't know. Luckily, this game is quite cheap. I will say, I do respect them for saying this in that message, like, if you did pirate this, I hope you like it, and if you like it, please buy it, which I think is the way it should be. Piracy is cool and good. But if you can buy a game, like a game that you like, you should. Also, that moment I thought about buying it, still kind of am, depending on what you think after the stream.
Executron 1 online.
It seems really cool, but also it's been extremely difficult. So, okay, what can I do as an Executron? Can I not even go up to the... I heard this.
Please mind the doors.
Speaking of... Did I send it up instead of down? Speaking of games on sale, I did grab RoboCop the full stream today. Because it is on sale. I could have probably waited a little bit longer and waited for it to be like $3 again, but 75% off seemed reasonable. I could kill my own CEO. I cannot connect. It is funny whenever you do jack in, you do just ragdoll, which is funny.
Please mind the doors.
I know some people in chat own this, so if people want to, we maybe could do an actual multiplayer session. I have a map. I need a map. Wait, that's mine. I forgot to go yellow. So it seems being an Executron, you really are just a soldier. A soldier in somebody else's wall. Everything does feel pretty empty, but I mean... it's cool enough. Yeah, hopefully if I die, I'm assuming it's not like permadeath. Let me see. I can't pull up a menu, by the way. The escape key does nothing. Also, like I said, if we find this extremely boring, which I haven't so far, if we also get done with 2, I might just play some Battlefront, because this kind of has Battlefront vibes. How long do you think it'll take to simply walk to the other base? I've just been playing, yeah, the Steam version of Battlefront 2 2005. The old one, the old Battlefront 2. I did mod it. I got like a HD resolution mod thing. As far as I know, that's only really been like graphical improvements. I've been having fun with it. It's another game kind of like this where the AI is extremely stupid, so it's really easy when you're playing it alone, but... There they are. I played a full Galactic Conquest mode and enjoyed it quite a bit. With already encroaching on each other. Or maybe not. Is that... wait. Was that us encroaching? I think that's stuff that hasn't been built yet. Yeah. Apparently they did release like a Battlefront Classic Edition or something, which people have said is not good. That is not the one I've been playing. I've been playing Battlefront 2.
My wife, I love it.
What?
Executive Robot Online.
The shooting in this doesn't feel very good. I will say that. Yeah, I can see this mode being fun. If you have a CEO that is, like, buying you upgrades. Why is this like a fake elevator? I don't know why this one's not that. Another thing that I've been wanting to buy. Oh, I see. As you probably already know.
Please mind the doors.
A lot of people have been messaging me about the new Poppy Playtime. A lot of people have been telling me about the new Poppy Playtime. I'm like, fuck, I probably should play more of those, huh? Ooh. Cool flip. I think it's kind of cool that those games seeming go like, hey, we gotta make all the villains hot. They did Mummy Longlegs, and then they did like the doll lady, and then they did a bunch of plushies, and then they did another doll lady. The Poppy Playtime has a character that as soon as I saw them, I was like, oh, this character was made for doll people. She is not ideal IMO, but she's cute. And I like the animation that they do with her. That's kind of Poppy Playtime's whole thing, is good animation, I think. Okay, what if we take... Do you think this would be easier if I had multiple AIs? Wait, maybe I can have allies. Wait. Let's get Managing Director. And then both of these will be generals. Is a general good or bad? Let's have one of them be Shift. And they'll be on their own. They won't be teaming up against us. I'm pretty sure that was all. The like purple hair lady. I've already seen a couple images on the internet. I'm gonna actually extend that just a little bit before I build that. I love looking at images. And then we need a drone factory. It's so weird that this doesn't have any connection points. It kinda bug me. I'm gonna experiment a little bit. What if I do that and then that, and then oh, the more corridors you build, the more they cost. I see. Oh, okay. That can't be right up on the edge.
Deatomizing process commencing.
For this shit, I watched a person playing... Hold on. This shit, I watched a person I like watching play Horror go through it. If in someone's comment, like, I would let Lily Love Fates constrict me to death, but nobody will see this. All the comments don't agreeing, they chime back in, you're not supposed to agree with them. What did they think would happen? That seems like it. That seems like the intent. What do we do? I need fucking research. Okay, what was the most useful last time? Honestly, it seemed like the turrets.
Research complete.
Oh, that's extremely fast. I didn't think fast research meant instant.
Research complete. Research complete. Research complete.
I mean, in that case. In that case.
Research complete. Research complete.
Just give me everything. This should just be an unlock all the research option then.
Research complete.
This will be my learning how to play
Research complete.
session.
Research complete. Research complete. Research complete.
I'm in a real position though, because every time people are like, you shouldn't buy Poppy
Research
Playtime.
complete.
People are like, if you're gonna play Poppy Playtime, you should just pirate it.
Research complete.
But also, I don't want to get a bunch of viruses. I feel like if anything is gonna be full of viruses and shit, it's gonna be a Poppy Playtime turret.
Research complete. Research complete.
Okay, well, before I keep doing that, hold on. Let's get... Tell which way this is supposed to go. Okay, it points towards the out. Okay, so that's... like that. How expensive is this? That's actually not that expensive. I do think Puppet Playtime ended up being like one of the only mascot levels that I really, like, actually liked. Full battle or waltz. Where does this go? With my allies. Got it. Might as well just extend that a little bit, and then tower platforms like that, and then the large turrets, and then you construct invigilator walkers.
Research complete.
They didn't use jeeps against me at all last time.
Research complete. Research complete.
Right, these are the big ones.
Research complete. Research complete. Research complete. Research complete.
Alright, I didn't like get...
Research complete.
I didn't upgrade my weapons at all. That probably would have helped.
Research complete. Research complete.
Oh, my barrel's down, I think. I don't have any defenses right now. Besides my fences. I probably should have thought about that.
Gather more resources. Gather more resources.
I might have already fucked up. Might have already fucked up. Shoot it. Shoot them. Oh, no, these are my allies. Right. We'll yellow and orange. Right.
Gather more resources.
Did any of my guys actually get to the try-on? Did you get it? Oh shit, they're like right there. Okay, we should... Oh wait, structurals.
Research complete.
Metal extraction. Research is high technology. Quantum gateway. 1,000 instant jolt of electricity anyone in the area with pinpoint precision. That seems overpowered.
Research complete. Research complete.
Produces a small amount of power. Oh, that is also good.
Research
I
complete.
think by now you'd be tired of any quantum stuff. Honestly, kind of. I have already been looking at other, like, bad PS3 games that I should play. But none of them have been quantum. Why are my guys not getting the stuff?
Gather more resources. Unauthorized access.
Oh shit! Ugh. I think I'm bad at this. I think I get way too distracted by everything that's going on. That can only mean... That can only mean I'll be really good at the sequel. Again, it seems really cool. I feel like that'd be a lot of fun playing with, like, other people, like other humans who aren't, like, Zolg rushing you every time. But it's really overwhelming. No, the other day I was looking at I was trying to remember the game Magus. For some reason. And I ended up doing the thing where I was just scrolling through, like, every Xbox 360 game. There was some shit in there that I might want to play. There's some good, like, Gen 7 slot. That I need to make room for. I saw at least, like, 2 or 3 other games that look almost exactly like Quantum Theory. In terms of, like, you're a big buff man and there's, like, a little thin lady that is your ally, and it's a third-person shooter. Okay. Executive Assault 2 has, like, an actual tutorial. So I'm hoping... Oh, it's eating. Hold on. It's eating my frames. I don't actually know what DLSS is. Maybe doing the tutorial in this game will help me understand how to play the first game. That should lift you up to, like, at least 100. You know, this game is advanced because it has loading screens. Executive Stalt. Oh, don't explode OBS, please. It's exploding OBS a little bit. Okay, I think it calmed down. Maybe. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. Hey, this is another game that seemed fine in testing. Lower the render scale. Well, let's turn that off. Actually, turning that off I think helped. A little bit. A little bit? Is this going to be another game where like I just need to turn off VTS maybe? Is this the power of Unreal Engine 5? Yeah, let me see if this helps. That does help. Okay, fucking so many games. Wait, maybe does it? Hold on. The gameplay looks fine, but OBS is like struggling a little bit. Ooh. I think this is doable. I think this is doable if I have that off. It doesn't like when I look into space, I think. I don't have a funny computer anymore. Looks like I'm trying to take over the galaxy. The best place to do it. From here, you can manage your entire operation. Move around using middle click. And zoom in and out. Press the cog. Can construct buildings. Building nuclear power plant, right? It's much smaller this time. Now generating power for bases. You can see on the right. Power's going into the capacitors. Make sure you always have power stored. Like on the nuclear power station. Here you can increase your power output. But you need more uranium and more waste. Increase the power to 40. Now we're making 60, which is a little confusing, but okay. Base power screen by selecting the HQ and selecting the lightning button. Lightning button. You can see how much power is coming in and out of your base. Can I? Is that what I'm seeing? Sure, okay, yeah. That's not a very clear menu, but okay. You can also boost power to different parts of your base. Okay, so instead of it being like a tuning fork, it's just windows. That's a little less cool looking, but that's okay. Some energen flowing in. Energen is the currency of the universe. Substance which can interchange between energy and matter. That's just coal. That's just coal, I think. I'm at the mining freight terminal. Build one. Okay. I'm assuming that's what the drone thing is. Oh, why is that huge? Why is that so big? Comes with one free mining ship, which will automatically go and mine the nearest Inulgin. Okay. It'll to mine other resources by selecting it and clicking on another resource. For now, let's leave it to mine Inulgin. You also need to watch what it does before continuing. God. Okay, I'm assuming that's all I need to see. New ship will by default fly to the nearest Inulgin asteroid, mine it, and then bring back the goods. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Watch it floats. Okay. Yeah. Power base, we need a supply of uranium. We're going to build a mining drone. By first going to the research screen. I said the other one was overwhelming. I said the first one was overwhelming. This already seems like maybe too much. Research mining drone control, you can find it in the economy tab.
Research completed.
Selected from the build menu. I did notice in testing a problem with this one compared to the False game. Some of the shit just does not line up the way it did in the False one, which I don't know if that's intentional to make building shit like more difficult, but okay. I'll build 2 small drones, which will go and mine uranium. For industrial, they are very handy. Okay. I'm assuming that there are different, like, classes you can play. Nuclear power station produces a lot of waste. I've unlocked a waste facility. Okay, a lot of the shit just is, like, not fit. Until the nuclear waste node gets full and you'll have to build another waste facility. Sell it to the trader, build a waste ship from the nuclear power station, or vent it in an emergency. I've unlocked the tech facility. Okay. Great spot. I don't think it is. I think this is already a really bad way of having this all laid out. We'll slowly generate research data. What was that? The tech facility.
Great job.
Thank you. Hello, welcome. So getting your secondary income going. Wait, yeah. Go ahead and build the following: deep coal mining, goods, and trading pool. Goods factory. None of this shit fits together. I guess this goes over here. Trading pole. This is super. The deep coal mining plant will now be pulling carbon out of the ground. Oh, we have like tons of... Oh god. Carbon, electronics, raw metal, titanium, raw gas, zeogas, uranium, command outpost, post calls, local power. Oh, yeah, okay. The goods factory will start processing the carbon into company goods. Which one was that? Goods factory. Okay, so these should probably all be like close to each other, right? Might have fucked that up a little bit. Roughly every 10 minutes a trader will come along and buy it from you. Clicking the overview button. Welcome to the resource management screen, we'll show you. Overview button? Which one is the overview button? Which one is the overview button? Where's the any key? How company's doing? Your next promotion is coming along. You can see other companies and colonies. Why did that screen, like, make shit lag? Hold on. Well, now it seems fine. Okay, that was odd. Okay. They keep putting up, like, secondary tutorials on top of the main tutorial. Well, this will help you towards the world promotion. To unlock even more technologies. Okay. If you're not getting power, if you're not I mean, we're not producing power. No, not that screen. This one. There we go. I'm assuming having power at 0 is probably not ideal. Huge building. This huge building allows... No, not that. I want the... Give me the fucking tutorial that I was doing. Stop giving me secondary tutorials. So it lets a good factory produce tin goods. You can look inside the building by pressing a tab. How do I know when I've produced tin? I don't think there's any other one that just says how many goods I've produced. I'm gonna speed up the goods factory, try going to the power screen and boosting the power of the economy. Yeah, I think we already did it. So just notice this one has a countdown timer. That's scary. This concludes the tutorial on how to build a basic economy. Okay, so... What is that? What did we learn? We learned... Power plant... Mining drone. Mining freight. Nuclear storage. Tech, goods, trading. I'll probably remember this, right? Oh, what the fuck? How did I do that? I seemingly can't close that again. Okay, I don't. That's fine. Yo, hold on. Let me get some actual coffee. Schultz coffee, long coffee, macchiato, cappuccino, milk tea. Extra, oh no, wait, what? Okay, I guess they put sugar by default. I guess that makes sense. Hot take, sugar and coffee kind of gross. I don't really like sugar and coffee. Yeah, this is like explicitly, oh, I guess it closed automatically. This is like Dr. Evil shit. We have towards by default, that's nice. Yeah, most of my coffee I just put, oh my god. I just put like some milk in it. I need to find better ways of making like a good coffee though. Like prettying up the coffee that the people in my family make, rather. Okay, what is this? This is the... Power plant? No, what is this? Oh yeah, this is nuclear, okay. And then we leave to the drone station, and the drone station is connected to the evil room. Deep coal mining, whatever this was. This one, the vibes are like way cooler, which is nice. The coffee's been like 20% sugar at the molecular level. I don't know why. Every time I feel like it's gross. I don't know how to explain it other than just gross, but it doesn't taste right whenever I put sugar in coffee. And then this connects to the freight dock. The spaceship itself seems kind of small, unfortunately. I feel like a ship like this would be like maybe 5 times the size in reality. Looks cool though. And then this connects to waste. This is very like Gmod space build to me. Okay, we have waste. Waste connects to what is this? Tech facility. Pinged by the toxic vats during a round of TTT. Do you uppy? The lighting is kind of fucking crazy. The lighting is too much. And then this is goods, right? Goods factory. Okay. I don't know what that's trying to tell me. Electronics. I know somebody recently made a game that is kind of like this, but it's a lot more like friend swap focused. I need to get that game too, and get the other people who want to get that game. Can I sit? Can I LP sit? No. What's the speaker? It's like right here. Yeah, this is technically part of the trading thing. Oh, hello. Small man.
Coming right up.
Why are you so shiny? Are you a hologram? What's your... Maybe it's not real. He's gotta be a hologram, yeah. Does that mean I just didn't actually drink anything? It's weird that this one is toys. This one is toys, so hopefully that means that I won't get fucking destroyed as quickly as the false game. I assume it's safe to be outside. Clip clop of my Uma feet. Can I like commandeer one of these? The different rooms having different, like, post-processing effects is fun. Even if it's a little sudden. Okay. I think I understand what I'm supposed to do with that. Now to do the next 20 tutorials. Oh, okay, so Industrial Science and Spy are like different gameplay types, different factions. Oh, the tutorial's just not gonna teach me about, like, combat in this one. What if I could get away with pulling a PNG up? That would probably not crash anything, right? Oh. I like Science Invade, that's the shit Sam Altman is doing to me every day. Give me just a second, I'm going to see if I can... I can be on screen. I'm always afraid when I launch my PNG tool, it's going to load the one that's fucking massive that I use for like my mecha streams. OBS almost crashed. It locked up for a second. Why is it not? Not sure why it's not. Oh, there we go. Just took it a second. Control bonus. Double weapon damage, half damage received. Ababa. Okay, maybe... Wait, hold on. Ababa. Ababa. What the fuck? I didn't notice, okay, maybe this is too much, because, no, it's only when I click into the game. Also, I didn't notice the posture check. Let me, let me do that. Maybe if I do this, does that help? I think that does help, actually. That seems like it helps a lot. Hold on. Can I get this down to, like... This one? No, not that one. Shit. Let's look at which 1280 is 16 by 9. There we go. This makes it a little hard to see on my end, but I think that makes it run better. Uma tomorrow. I still need to watch more Uma anime. Also, let me turn the game audio down a little bit. Seems loud. Why does it seem like the game audio is so loud even though it's like no sound is happening? I think I saw somebody like on Blue Sky being like, oh, Uma Musume is doing like AI ads. But I haven't seen any AI ads, so I don't know. I don't know if that's real. But I also just don't really see ads in general, if I can help it. Okay. Let's totally show you how to get to the industrial faction economy going. Now we'll show you the science faction walks. From this you can construct buildings. Fusion power plant. Has no fuel and has no byproduct. Like the industrial faction, you boost its output by upgrading its power core either by researching it, finding it in space, or by buying from the trader. Okay. We're still getting some money. Build a resource gateway. It's gonna build an alliance. Whoa. Civil construction ship automatically boots from the building, selected with the left mouse. Choose the mining outpost. Should see an outline appeal. Can zoom way the fuck out. Okay, so we have to manually build. Oh. What is it? That is. We have to manually build outposts. Some websites are just making AI ads for shits and giggles, IO. It's not really surprising. He's gotta realize using AI looks bad, right? I think a lot of people do, but I think the people in charge don't. Also, hello, maybe Duende. Well, did my camera go? Yeah, I know Cygames did, like, say that they were gonna get involved in AI, but... Even if they do, the Uma Musume that we're getting is, like, so far back that if they start doing, like, AI stuff in that, it's gonna be a while before it gets to the global build, I think. Have a nice, shiny asteroid mining outpost. Using gateway technology like this, we'll connect to the resource gateway and start sending its mined materials directly back to your base. Ah, wait, okay. Oh, okay. I see. I see. So this is instant, technically. So I'm getting some carbon in. Need to mine it from space just like in old gen. Did it go? Oh right, it has to fly over though. No, quickly after, like, it's only a small team doing research. That's the thing that is so funny to me. It's like they'll always announce it and then immediately like, wait. We're simply exploring new avenues. Which sometimes this can be believable sometimes, but if that's the case, then you shouldn't announce it. If that's the case, you shouldn't announce a whole studio. This is 2. We're doing the tutorial of 2. This looks neat, makes me want to play Kerbal Space Program. Kerbal Space Program is another game that I've had installed for a while and been like, I need to play that in between big games. Okay, we're mining. I've unlocked excavators. Please build one on the outskirts of your base. What counts as the outskirts of my base? If this is what it looks like. Can be placed anywhere. I guess, okay. KSP is fun, but I feel like I think I'll be bad at it. I'm not very smart. Use these for a fair bit of power, but it will bring in a constant amount of selected resource, which can boost, usually can boost. Okay. You know, I think when I played Kerbal for like the first time, I don't think it had a career mode. Maybe that's why I'm nervous, because like I just didn't do that stuff. It was much more sandboxy when I played it. The last door, let's now build the following so we can sell the goods. Goods factory and trading port. Okay. This is beginning to make sense to me now. That's a little... Once again, does not fit. But maybe that's okay. I was able to get into the orbit after watching a bunch of, like, tutorials on YouTube back in the day. This time let's go through the process of selling goods. Won't take long for the trader to arrive. Keep an eye on the trading port and wait till it's docked. Can we see him, like, fly in? It should make me want to play Soul Citizen. Oh, No Man's Sky. I keep saying that I want to stream No Man's Sky too, and I haven't done it. Well, as you fuck it up, it's just another fun mission to rescue kobolds. True. I assume when people watch that game, they mostly want to see people be bad at it, admittedly. Go to the trade screen. Is that it? On the left hand, you'll see all the resources and goods you have in your cargo. On the right, you'll see items the trader can sell you. This company makes electronics. The trader will automatically buy as many of them as they can afford. You might will need to buy some goods off the trader, like the research. Like research to give them more energon to buy more goods. So it might be worth spending money just so that they can get rid of more of your stock. That's it's interesting. Click on the left panel, then choose how many you want to sell. Buy goods, do the same thing. Yeah, it's a video game. What do they have? Uranium. How much money do I have? Well, then I can just wait and make more money to buy the last thing. Tech. I appreciate the genre slash theme of advanced occupations, but it's cartoons doing it, so it's fun, even if you fuck up, yeah. Everyone likes a good, job simulator. So happy with this, the trader will take off after a few minutes, yeah. Sell 5 or more goods to the trader and wait for them to leave. Oh, well, hopefully that counts. That might not have counted. I might have to wait until they come back. Man, science is so much more clean. Well, in the meantime, can I... I'm gonna wait until he actually gets fully out of the system. Okay, that did count. Good, good, good. I will say, if I do stream KSP, should I get them? Should I, like, mod it? Because I know a lot of people play with mods. I don't know if I should just go in vanilla when I do. In case it's not rockets too expensive to build, it's when will the physics system break down and spontaneously destroy a walk? Yeah. This kind of promotion ball at the top has moved up. Oh, a little bit, yeah. I have received the promotion points. Promotion. This concludes the tutorial. Okay. I feel like this didn't really need its own tutorial. but maybe it did. I guess it introduces you to the other Powell buildings and stuff. Oh, okay, here's the screen as I know it. I see. I just know a lot of people don't like the default, building pieces and stuff in default global. Or rather, they're not satisfied with the default. My green. I want to be producing goods. The other ones were making electronics constantly, I guess. I don't know. Science is blue. I feel like we've had this conversation already, but to me, science is blue. Green is like social studies. That's the one thing, single thing the sequel had. You could build much more custom bolts. Did people not like the... I think we've talked about this before too. I don't remember what the deal was with the sequel and like why it was bad. Or if it's still bad. Science is blue, social studies is green, math is red. So stew is yellow? Do people call it so stew? Math is blue, you're crazy. Math is too aggressive to be blue. English? I feel like English could also be like yellow or green. Just kind of objectively not finished. Permanently in limbo now. That sucks. Fucking, World of Horror got an update like right before I went live, I think. Speaking of games that are in limbo, I'm gonna need to play that again sometime. Oh, I can just do this from here? Huh. I think the only blue math is like geometry, and geometry is practically science. Oh boy. Oh boy. want a show like this. IOL. World of War has gotten like a fair amount of updates, but they got like a big one today. They entered 1.2 today. I really want that game to have a different progression system. I played a lot of it for like a few years, and then I was like, unlocking new content is way too fucking hard. I wish I could just have it. Like, I wish I could put in a cheat code or something to just have all the stuff unlocked. So hopefully something like that is possible now. What will my cool gun be this time? Capturing neutral space asteroids are a great way to earn that promotion. Oh, it's so bright. Oh. Kind of interesting. Command center. Looks a little bit like a fast food place. Weapons rack. Can't tell what that is. The thing about KSP is I think the thing that would sell the most in the sequel would be giving it a stable bespoke engine. It's not cheap and also not flashy enough to get Vessel's attention. Yeah, not anymore. Having your own engine used to be like a big deal, but... Don't bridge transport system. Last time I showed you how to do the science. This is Spy. Spies look quite different from the other two factions. Start by building 2 solo farms on the edge of your asteroid build area. Y'all heard about this? Solo freaking roadways, man. They don't generate much power, but the more solo farms you have, the more power comes in. Just limit how many you can build. Right. I've unlocked the Teleminer. Why is the game, like, crashing again? Ah, wah, wah. Ah, wah, wah, wah? For some reason, being a spy is making the OBS stacked up. Oh, this has to go on either end. Interesting. Ooh. Equivalent of showing off your engine these days is unfortunately showing off how invested you are in AI. Yeah. Essentially. We still hear you? Okay, good. It's one of those things where, like, I can tell the game is still being picked up, but, like, all my audio monitoring stuff freezes when I'm clicked into the game. The thing about 2 is supposed to be multiplayer. Why? I don't really understand how that could be functional in a game like that. Only allows you to mine the selected resource instantly with no mining or cargo ships. So make sure you have a teleprobe in the stall system. Well, it comes with one free teleprobe, but you can build more from a shipyard. Well, why would I need more if it's instant? With the research, you can increase the amount of streams. You can only mine one asteroid at a time. Running to mine 2 Inelgen. Actually have 2 free asteroids with teleprobes in those systems. That's a little confusing. I think I kind of get it. Just need to get some Colbon. Second teleminer. Wait, do I have to... Okay, I have to build a second building for it. Okay. You can't just build... from the same building. Might not change it to Colbon. Okay, that's why I have to build multiple. I see. I mean, one probe pulse system rather than pulse resource. That doesn't seem true, though. If I'm understanding this correctly, if you want to do 2 at a time, you do have to have 2 probes. Unless you get, I guess, unless you upgrade the streams, because then you would have multiple. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Get 2 deep excavators. Make sure you have enough solar panels. Uterus looking ass base a little bit. Get a command post going. These spaces are... something to expand out and even escape to if needed. They have their own paladin rails, so they're great for moving ship production to the front line. We're gonna build large shipyards on command posts. Wait. How? You're not telling me how to do that. So let's get a Vital Pulse constructed. This will be under the Combat tab in the Build menu. Let's do like... now select it and go to the design screen. Oh boy. Make sure docking bay is selected and then choose economic tab. Construction ship. Okay. This is much more like Stellaris coded, seemingly. Close the menu, select the new ship, and choose Command Outpost. Place someone on empty space. I have like a follow cam. I have direct control still. But I feel like that would be a bad idea right now. Instant. So the command post, take a look at its Powell systems. What did it say? We'll see a similar screen to what the science faction has, except it only takes special outpost booster modules, which are hard to come by. Okay. Just back to the build menu. See that it has its own set of buildings to construct when the camera is near the command post. I feel like, I don't know if that's a good idea of having that be the way the build menu works, but okay. Oh my god. Now make lulled ships when researched and also generate research data. Keep the command station safe. Unlike the HQ, they can be destroyed or captured. This concludes the tutorial. And I'm assuming that means this is how I get to the thing? Maybe? Perhaps? How do I go to the command post? Small starship type with the ability to get to where is needed quickly. Teleprobe. Now, I think I'm kind of tired of grandiose space for X Orchestra. Consume a lot in those spaces. Yeah. That might also be why I'm thinking so much of Stellaris, because it does just kind of sound like Stellaris. If I build a ship... How do I leave? Oh, this way. They could have done some cool stuff with, like, having the factions have really different music, but... music is hard to come by. I thought that was a brain. I thought we had a big tube brain. Did I say to fabricate a ship? Yeah, there should be like EDM for the spies or something. What's my fucking... Executive shuttle. Galciv. I haven't fucked with Galciv in a long time. How do I get in? Yo. Whoa. Okay, now, well, it actually is the other way. So the south shifts, but I think it's still technically kind of 2D. Like, I seemingly can't really, like, roll the ship at all, which is... Slow down, slow down. Which is unfortunate. Can I dock? I don't think it'd be a good idea to get out. Yeah, I know, again, people got mad when one of them had, like, AI stuff in it. That's all I really knew about, like, the newest one. Hopefully there will be a tutorial that tells me how to talk, because I thought maybe if I got close enough I could just, like, get out and, like, step into the base. I was wrong. Space is so cool. I also went to, like, Distant Worlds, but those games let me automate things too much. I don't think I know which one that is. I like automation games, though. Even if I'm bad at them. We'll go do all these tutorials, and then we'll go try to play a real game. And just get fucking destroyed again. Basically open into puzzle games, true. The problem is when they get too mathy. Also, I just realized, is Industry the only one that has a death bit? Oh, what's the worst is when I, like, understand the math, but the game has too many outside factors. Because, like, okay, I understand that I need... If I have 5 material and it goes into a thing that makes 2 output, then I know I need 2.5 things, and then I have to do it in the thing, the blah blah blah. And then you do that, and the game is like, actually, you didn't account for conveyor belt speed, so all of your math is completely fucked up. Sorry. Like, 'cause I hate being, like, just on the edge of like, understanding it. And by hate, I mean I like playing those games. I like playing those games a lot, but it's frustrating when I feel like I understand it and then the game tells me I don't. And then you watch other people play it, and, like, people who really good at it are like, yeah, just upgrade everything. just make shit move really fast when you have backups, then that means then it's fine. Bottlenecks means that you're producing a ton of stuff, and I'm like, but no, I want it to be smooth. Okay, power station. I don't think we can build... Oh, we can build corridors. Oh, I guess we don't have access to them right now, but... Those a tab, though. Build it a little different this time. Deep coal miner. Trading. Let's actually build goods factory. Wait, no, the goods factory. And then the trading vault. It's maybe a little confusing the way I did that. What do you like from these hold cool techno acid house hold trans break cool? I mean, I'll be real. At this point, I feel like I don't know where techno begins and ends. Because as a kid, techno was just kind of everything. I feel like I like kind of all of them within reason. Phytopulp. Pulp. I feel like those always self-imposed, like, don't waste time thinking, just keep building, you can smooth it out later. Whenever we were playing with Cow and Lily, though, I had a good time, but like I can't build the way Lily does. I need more order in the way that I build. If I see fucking conveyor belts overlapping each other, I can't deal with that. That's everything, right? We're gonna do something a little different this time. Instead of researching mining drones, we're going to make several large mining ships. Let's build a ship factory from the assembly tab. Oh my god. This doesn't seem like a small ship factory. Let's put that. Don't forget to keep an eye on your energy, right? Wait, no. We go to that. You just have to say elections because eventually the genre divisions evolve into insanity. I like to do that seasonally with ADM genre names, yeah. Go to the design screen. Down the economy tab. And build 2 large mining ships. Oh. That's fine. Select one of them. Tell it to mine uranium by right-clicking on the asteroid. See a yellow arrow instead of a green one. As you're using large mining ships, as you get much more uranium per trip, but it does use up docking space in the freight terminal, right? Let's get some ships, go to the design screen again and build 3 Marauders. I just assumed I'd be able to build ships in this, but I guess that makes sense that I have to have this thing instead. I'll make a troop transport. The final port has a small ship constructor built into it. Having two different places to build ships is a little confusing. Docking Bay. Troop. It actually means something that makes sense and all, but in the end, the most popular name for it becomes the thing people call it. Yeah. I feel like, especially with, like, electronic music, caring about genre names is just like if you're doing, like, a throwback thing. If you're trying to make something that specifically sounds like something from, like, the 80s or 90s, then it matters. But otherwise it's all very vague. We're going to venture off into the Majorian Star System. Let's go to the galaxy map. Using the same control as the LTS screen, using map you will see a galaxy of systems. Kabbalah. The Tree of Life. Each system is connected via a fractional space called the Fractional Network. That's a cool name, actually. That's actually a really cool name to call your, like, gateways. When the ship engages its drive engines near one of the fractional points, it forces it open, causing it to travel between the star systems. Here you can see the ships. Yeah. White means it's neutral and pink means it's an enemy. To everyone, such as raiders or slugs. You can hover over the blobs to see what they might be, and even control them by left-clicking on a blob and right-clicking where you want them to go. A blob? A blob? I assume they mean these. Quantum point. Look for a derelict structure. I simply mean this. Whatever the structure is, the way... Whatever the structure is, the way to take them is the same by landing a troop transport onto them. Okay, that was kind of a stilted way of saying that. And telling your troops to exit. Again, very Stellaris. So maybe we want to look over the outpost in the Majorian. We'll do some for the galaxy screen by selecting the full ships. Oh, including the troop transport, right. Does the troop transport have people in it? I guess so. Access reach with the right-click on the solar system in the little mini-map on the right. Oh, this one. So we can also right-click that. Other ships arriving in the system. Check to see if there are any raiders there. What? Well, all day, though. So tell them to engage. Raiders have been destroyed. You can now tell the troop transport to move towards the outpost. I remember what I was doing. I remember like trying to look into the history of like Gabble recently, and seeing all the stuff of like a bunch of Nazis tried to take it over, and then other people had to make a bunch of like anti-Nazi like EDM tracks, which is kind of funny to think about, because like there's no vocals. They just ended up being like a dance tracks that said like "fuck Nazis" as the title. Materials been destroyed. Yep. For the space station, simply right-click on it with the troop transport and select it to fly over the dock. If it's an asteroid, tell it to fly over the asteroid and then tell it to land. Okay. I don't remember why it was called Gabble. I don't remember what the reasoning was for it actually being named that. Music thing is to make on a small scale. Sliding folk sense of unique individual expression equals this to TBH. Let's talk about Vaporwave. Probably after you Gabba Gabba, true. Was it? So we just right click on it? Okay, there it goes. Occasionally I had a vanilla night memories when I was starting Spotify Shuffle and I went, yo, this random song goes all who's the oldest right-wing Death Squadron? Oh no. Surely it's an ironic name, right? Surely. Let's switch to ground mode. I am in ground mode. Considering the black sun I saw in the profile picture, oh god. I wonder if you can report that to Spotify. I don't know if they have a report option. Electronics sound good as fuck, it's just all to walk around the hole that the German neo-Nazis put in it. Ugh. I should see a yellow circle appear somewhere on the outpost. Oh. Controlling the camera in space is a little difficult. It's a mainframe computer which changes the ownership of the outpost. We go troops to it and capture the station. It may engage slugs. So defeated, you'll have to make another troop transport. You know what I should do? Wait, are these humans? What the fuck? Well, androids, maybe? I want you to follow me. I don't know how to make them follow me. Is this a problem? Hold on. could probably just open it. Hack point. The gunplay still feels kind of bad. Linux, oh no. Did I ever mention the Eldest Honey Punch? I don't think so. It sounds a little familiar. Can also spoil the... This is taking a while. AMD. Okay. Confirm the first outposts. Method is also used to invade enemy asteroid bases with a CEO. All you have to do is get your troops onto the bridge and assassinate them. Okay, I do like that there's like a lot of space in between the bases now, so it's not they're not instantly being overrun. Hopefully, this is the tutorial. No friendly file. And that is just an asteroid that they are mining. I see. But then how do I... I feel like there's still stuff that they're not telling me here. Structural options. Can build more ships here. Can I build... Can't build structures. So how would I go about using this to mine the other stuff? Security control. Nice, okay. What is this? Oh. The ancient power core will slowly destabilize. Dump capacitors. So I guess we might have to like manually bring another reactor here if we want to change that. Probably like it, the one I'm thinking of made the album Storm of Punches. I don't know, I might have thought that. The thing is, a lot of the time when I do hear music that has a Japanese name, I don't usually retain what it is actually called, unfortunately. So could I... Can you all get back in? Oh, I think they were literally called, yeah, they're clone troopers. I don't think you can call them that. make it all back in, and then just tell you to leave, right? Okay, so they said I would have to build another ship, but I think I could technically just send this back and pick up more people. But I guess it's probably faster to build a new ship, because that makes new troops to go inside as well. If I click that, can I right-click on...
Rally point set. Rally point. Rally point set. Rally point set.
The London Industrial Office isn't safe. Looking up those ships helps with your promotion. Yeah, I don't really... Maybe I'm dumb, but I don't think they really told me how to get these asteroids. So are these last two tutorials gonna give us like any actual new information, or should we maybe do like a maybe finally do a real match? Assassinating rival CEO, directing controlling units. I think these actually do have I think these actually do have important information. Okay. We should be thorough. I need to listen to more music soon. I listened to I found one TM Network album that I like, and then I listened to them nonstop for, for like a month. But I should probably get some new stuff in the rotation. Sorry, I ate a single Dorito. Okay, Fusion Battle Station. Resource Gateway. Goods Factory. Trading Port. I've thought about making a radio music account, but I felt like I looked at it and like didn't understand how to use the website. Yeah, finding like people on YouTube who have like 10 views on the music, and the music is like actually good is always fun. The Outpost constructor built a nearby thingy. The thing is, I'm really not like a huge music head most of the time. Sometimes I get an urge. But I can never be like a Fantano type. Small shipyard. Okay, once again, that is not small. Printle. Gateway facility from the defense tab. That is not in the defense tab. That is also in the combat tab. The gateway facility is placed down, you'll get a free probe. Looks the same way as troop transport, where you can tell it to dock or land. Now let's build some robots. Select the robot Printle. Go to the design menu and select the Z11. Design and build 15 of them. The 11 are more powerful than the industrial clones kind of manufacturing. So they're printing. Let's get some ships building. Go to the design screen again, select stall ships, and build 5 Dauntless class ships. I almost like close the game. I almost hit the wrong X. I can imagine you on Fantano head being bald and all. I just don't have that, like... I don't understand that personality type. If, like, people who get obsessed with music or obsessed with movies. Like, the people who will watch, like, an absolute, like, fucking dog shit movie and be like, oh, but the artistry. oh, but the camera angles. Our fleet send them to the floating probe. Send them in the floating probe over to the enemy HQ cell system. Where'd my probe go? Then again, I did play Quantum Theory. I did play Quantum Theory, so maybe I'm just that way with video games. Wait, where am I going? The enemy HQ stall system. Which one is the enemy HQ stall system? I'm assuming it's this one? Let's take a look at the tech tree. You'll see a huge amount of tech, and it's completely up to you what you want to research. Let's get those Z11 bots upgraded with a little by researching a new gun. Go to the ground menu. Like high energy laser.
Research completed.
It will be automatically applied to new robots. Wait for your fleet to arrive in the Vantage system. You're the RadioVideoGames.com power user. I know that there are a couple of websites like that now, but... I don't think my opinions are that valuable to, like, actually start leaving reviews on websites. Even though when I was young, I wanted to be a, a video game reviewer for GiantBomb.com. Can I just click this to go to... yeah. Music has several centers of development of criticism literature over video games. Yeah, but video games are better. It's kind of crazy that video games mog classical music. I say as classical music plays over my video game. Now ships arriving at the asteroid HQ, they might start moving firing range of the station, defense grid. Ships currently have no match for their defenses. What you can do is land your gateway probe on the outskirts of the base. Put the probe and move it to the edge of the asteroid and then press the land button. Actually, go down this way. Go Catacomb will technically going to be closer than if you came sideways. They'd be rating every ColecoVision game. Only the new ColecoVision games. Only the Tommy Tellerico Vision. Was that in television? I don't remember which one he did.
One connection established.
Successfully, the new healing message saying the gateway is opened. Now you can send troops through. Switch back to HQ. All the troops here have to move through the newly opened portal in the gateway facility by right-clicking on top of the ring. Which one was the gateway facility? That one is, okay. Go, my minions. Oop, wrong button. This is a little prequels style music as well. Now move your robots to another part of the galaxy. Once you feel you have enough robots and the rival CEO's asteroid, tell them to move to the bridge to assassinate the enemy CEO. If you'll need more troops, then wait before beginning the invasion. Stations fire turrets and doors. Turrets will try to shoot their troops, but they'll automatically shoot back. Those doors going to be hacked. Hello, Melody, welcome.
What's up? I'm Tane.
Ugh.
Hello there.
Hello. Until you need to move beyond a closed door, they will try to hack. Not interrupt the hacking process, or will have to start again. Tell the troops to assassinate the CEO. If you need to personally help out, you can direct control. This exciting way of controlling troops and ships makes sure the job is done properly. Assassinate the rival CEO. I'm actually gonna send, like, double that amount of guys. This one. Having this be under the shipyard might have been Bad idea. Let's send a load of guys. Actually, I don't have to do this. I can just wait until the false one is made, and then I can possess it. Are we really doing them one at a time, even though we have two printles? Alright, I'll get like 5 more and then and then we'll have the other ones as backup. Oh. I think I just named one? What was that? Prasad. Did they not go in? I mean, they don't actually have any defenses, is the thing. You know, F2. So isn't the 30s is a level company, became a toy company in the 50s into video games, and they sold it? I mean, a lot of those early video game companies started out doing wheeljet. It's always the same story of like, oh, we did textiles, and then I had a kid, and the kid realized video games were awesome, and then convinced the parent to shift. No, I said they don't have any defenses. They do have turrets on the inside. Minnesota has a love hotel? I wish. I feel like that would be... I feel like Nintendo would be a lot cooler if that was the case. My god, they're kind of slow. That is the case, not hyperbole. Nintendo, well, they say that they were a cold company. Ugh. So it's entirely possible they will do another stuff that they don't tell people about. I think I should let the AI handle this. I'm not a very good shot. Getting the impression I should send in the reinforcements. Maybe not. I don't think love hotels were a thing in the 1890s. I mean, they had, like, brothels. Probably. Alright, the door has to be hacked, right? They tell me how to hack? Hello, Centauri Time. Welcome. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was Ultra Kill? Ugh. Having the gun while the song is pretty good. We did it, I think. Ugh. It was good trying out my new Handycam setup on the couch today. Full Ultra Kill? Okay. I guess we did it. I use giant controls of the PS5 controller, huh? That seems like it would be difficult. I don't think I've ever seen that. I feel like playing that game with a controller at all would be difficult. It'll be entertaining to watch me wave that thing around. Huh. Logical assumption. I think I'm going to try to do a real game now. We've been doing tutorials this whole time. In virtual game mode and large galaxy of 5 to 9 star systems, fast-paced game mode with 2 sails battle on the same star system. Okay. Beat Gabriel in 18 That actually seems like not that much. Play see of your company in real time. Is the company's Executron in a pure first-person experience. This might be more fun in 2, because I feel like you can do a lot more as an Executron now. Oh. can do completely random maps. My company will CEO. Rival companies 1. AI. Explore galaxy. I'm just going to assume all the default settings are good. Give me a legal pulse and let me play as a trooper for them to direct. When done right, it's cool. I think folks blow hold. I think folks blow how hold gyro is to use out of propulsion. Been using for like 5-6 mil plus. I've tried to use it with Splatoon, and I feel like I don't get it. But I think Splatoon is also just kind of really difficult to control. Make sure you've done the tutorials. I've done most of them. I think we'll be science. We'll be yellow. It'll be random. It'll be very easy. Whenever I got my Switch, whenever Kara sent me a Switch, I got Splatoon, because like I always wanted to try it. And then I played some of it and was like, oh, this is not the kind of game that I thought it was. So I haven't played much of it. I'm not sure it's good. Is the thing. I'm not sure Splatoon is like a good game. But maybe I just don't get it. Did I was considered getting into Milsim just because of how interested I am in like command dynamics? I wish like Oma and stuff was like easier to play. Because it always seems cool to see other people play it, but I've never been able to like really get into it. My Beautiful Dream World was a full X game where one player was playing some SimCity shit. Another was playing Total War. That'd be fun. Story mode of Splatoon sucks. I don't think... the one I'm playing, I got Splatoon 3. I don't know if it even has a story mode. Because it does like the tutorial stuff and it's just like, oh, go play matchmaking. And get fucking destroyed by all the kids who have everything unlocked. Because the matchmaking sucks. Sorry, I had to finish my coffee. We just need to get a bunch of people like us. A bunch of people like us together to get into Milsim. So we don't have to play with the people who will, as they say, not like us. I feel like I don't see as many, like, Nazis playing Oma these days, but... Let's all hop on PlanetSide 2. Honestly, PlanetSide 2 looks pretty fun. Okay. We need to do that, and then we need a gateway, right? Oh, stuff takes a little longer to build. Also just like chuds, yeah. Which is pretty adjacent. Trading bolt can go. I want to play funny Clone Wars, Alma mods though. Oh, we can also build a command outpost. I thought only spies could do that. Okay. That's a trading post. We still need the goods factory. Phoenix is getting excited. Research facility. New Space Engineers? I think I own Space Engineers, yeah. What is this? This is research. Just put that there, I guess. Someone was on one genuinely looks insane. I think Squad also has a really strong one. I should talk to some people. I reinstalled Battlefront and a couple people like, hey, I would play that with you. Maybe I should look into that. But then again, we would have to learn how to play it. There's one series some guy has that's about a big ship in the middle of a faction war in a far-off galaxy. No. What are you talking about? Hold on. I did download and install 50 megabytes at a time. God, I forgot to mention that when I was installing the Battlefront like HD mod stuff, I had to install it a gig at a time because it kept like shutting off the download after a gig, and I had to keep reinstalling it, and it was really annoying. So one series some guy has, it's about a big ship in the middle of a faction war in a far-off galaxy. Yeah, I don't know what that is. A small ship, y'all can go there. We also need a final port, which can go there, I guess. I don't know if I'm doing this bad by building everything like back. Robot rental gateway facility. Did I build a gateway facility? I didn't. The series is Outlands. Outlands. Is it like a web series? Outlands TV series 2025? TV series 2013? YouTube series. House on the Outlands? Ultima Online Outlands? Outland series a hit on YouTube. A group of misfit soldiers are sent into the wilderness of outer space. This video is private. Here we go. Okay. SE Outlands. The premise is, let's see how feasible it would be to play a giant ship against two warring factions, like a three-way thing. This reminded me of the Moonseed and Gun vaguely. You said that, but I was about to say this sounds like the plot of Gundam 0079. I think you're just describing White Base. The thumbnails of this look sick as fuck. Season 5, Jesus, this has been going on a while. I will have to look at this. I did pause the game, didn't I? Yes, okay, good. We need a gateway facility. Actually. Can I? Oh my god, why would they do it that way? Hold on, look at this. Why do these not align? That is so dumb. Okay, let's put the gateway facility like that, and then... The Iterated Front falls under like 8 different Splinter factions? Is this like a... like, are they role-playing? Or is it like scripted? Or... One of them is Phoenix Coalition or something, which is badass for me personally. The thing is, it made me think it is like they have kind of roleplay board game thing going on. They coordinate their moves and roleplay on comm channels in Discord. So it's like... Huh. So it's almost like turn-based? Will they like make their plan and then enact the plan in real time? Kind of? That sounds crazy. The episodes they upload have scripted mission segments, but they also have battles that are live. That sounds cool as fuck. That honestly sounds really cool. Oh my god, is this not fit either? Oh my god. That doesn't fit either, that's so frustrating. Okay, we have that, and then we need a robot printer like right next to it. Security control room, anti-fighter turret, anti-tank turret, anti-personnel turret. While that's going, we can build a couple deep excavators so we know that we have that going. Where's my ship? Declare 10 goals and then actually play the battles. That does sound really cool. If they utilize like an actual like tile map of like ground that has been gained between factions, that will also like win me over instantly. Okay, what do we need to do? We need ships. We need... Starfighter, Star Bomber. And this builds... Dauntless. Deep Juggernaut, whoa. Docking Bay. Okay, having this for y'all on the same windows actually, I not that bad. I was afraid having, like, the docking bay and the light ships be different buildings would be fucked up, but just having this is fine. So let's build, like, 5... Dauntlesses. And let's build, like, let's build a... like an escort of Starfighters. Can I save the game? Yes. I've got great news, they have a stalled map territory map thing? Fuck yeah. I'm tempted to, like, watch that on stream, because that sounds really cool. What was that? Oh, we're at the... I thought we were up at the top left. Okay. So we're going to have to explore this unknown space. I don't know if we have enough people to pull something like that off, but I would love to do something like that. Okay, I should probably go ahead and build a security control room as well. Yeah. I think when I, like, think about the amount of people that I've collabed with over, like, the the many years that I've been streaming now, I think it's been, like, 5 people. That's not true. It's been maybe, like, 20. if I include people that I don't really interact with on a regular basis. But any kind of, like, big, sprawling thing like that would be really difficult. Then again, people always talking about wanting to do SMPs. People talking about SMPs when they could be doing shit like that. So maybe I could convince some people. I dream and shake at the idea of getting to play board game soap operas. Listen. Maybe we should talk. maybe we should have some conversations. Do you fuck with the DC duck building game? People have told me about it. Because I am a DC head, but I have not actually fucked with the DC duck building game. I should. Oh, there it is. Like I said, I know Lily, whenever I was talking about playing Battlefront, she was like, "Hey, I would like to play that with you." So, Space Engineers, I don't really know how to play that well, but we could. Like I said, figure something out. Okay, what does this do? I'm assuming this just lets me build battle defenses? I should be researching stuff, huh? Can I pause while I look at this? Kind of. Standard starship which forms the backbone of your fleet. Long-range artillery. Longbow and broadsword makes me think of Halo. Oh, we can't even look at these until we unlock. Okay. We could only run something like that for Battlefront, I think. I wonder. Because Battlefront is weird. Because, like, it does have the Galactic Conquest stuff by default that is, like, vaguely like that. I just worry that it wouldn't have enough, like, default maps and stuff. It's decent fun. TBH. I think the thing that I felt about the DC deck building game is simply that it's like, it takes a long time to actually make the deck. Like, there's a lot of setup for that game, but that's another game that I'd be down to play. Medium defense platforms, base tech, robot printer. Star Wars Legion. I need to fucking play Star Wars Legion. I keep putting it off, and I need to talk to Shay and people who want to play it with me. I would be down to do that too. That would probably be a lot easier. That would be a lot easier, but like less dramatic. Production of 2. Wait, I thought I already have a robot printer though. Oh, I do. That's green, I think. Yeah. Okay. Multi-threading. 2 at once. I wish I could look at this without the big pause thing. I'm not gonna okay, drones used to help defend the base. Drone Fighter Bay. Huh? Probe shields, gateway level 2. Shield generator. Oh, did the game just break? Oh, no, there we go. Kind of? Why is it not? Oh, there we go. You can't scroll when your mouse is on the pause thing. Giant gateway facility. I'll probably need that. I saw one really good Souls mode for Squad. I don't know much about Squad. I think I've seen people talk about it as like a an easier to access Alma, but I don't really know much about it. There should be a Sopranos TTRPG, there probably is. Fucking Sopranos homebrew of Big Eye, Small Mouth. Whatever the anime shit was called. Ooh. Oh, my OBS kind of froze for a second. Hold on. You still scale shit up, lay out a stall map, take turns expanding, developing. Ugh. The thing is, you're describing the kind of shit that I wanted to do my entire life, which is consoling because I'll get too excited. I'll get too excited for something that is hard to maintain. Company scale Battletech campaign. By the way, chat, I kind of have an idea of what I want to play after Executive Assault next Thursday. Heavy walking robot armed with wind guns, personnel shield, high energy laser grenade. Do you want to meet up and enable each other? Well, another of my friends is making an Armored Core 6 metagame? Deep excavator trading pole. Did I have these? Yeah. It's a little confusing what I have and what I don't, because some of these are... Oh, there we go. Cycle drone. Okay, I guess I should just make... I guess I should be making space stuff right now, right? Multi-defense platform. Light ship shielding. Shielding is probably good.
Research completed.
Oh, that was instant. Okay.
Research completed.
Oh, I see. Instead of, like, over time, we build up points. Okay, yeah. I see. Did anybody else as a kid watch the documentary Dalcon? Or is that too niche? Is that too niche? Okay, where are my ships? It was a documentary about live-action role-playing. And it was, it told like a handful of different people, but the way it was set up was kind of like that, well, there was like a hexagonal territory map. And each time people would like meet up and do live action roleplay battles, they could vie for like control over aspects of the map, which would give them different things. It was like a whole system. And that changed me. Watching that changed me as a child, I think. I remember it being like a really fun documentary. It probably makes some people look worse than they really are in reality, because like the main guys, they try to make him out as being like too into it. When in reality, it was probably not that big of a deal. Did someone just fucking... Someone just fucking teleprobed in right as I fucking left. Hold on. Where are my ships? Ah. I don't remember what the teleprobe does. Enemy ship has entered your space. It might be worth switching to red alert when it gets close. Civ Beyond Off. I don't know that one. Civ is fun. Civ is a game that I bought on my Switch because I was like, I want to be able to play this kind of. I want to be able to play this kind of game on a whim. Fuck you. Sigma balls. Okay, I probably should think about, some defensive turrets and shit. What do we have? Anti-fighter turret, anti-personnel, anti-tank. We have tons of money, we can do this. Wait, that's the only way that they can get in, right? So it's unlikely that they would circle around. I mean, they could, but it's unlikely. So I could just make sure that side is covered a little bit that way. I should also probably be going ahead and making. I want multi-threading. Wait, no. Cancel that. Troops. Make sure they have pistols. Make sure they have rifles. Can I still make... I don't think I can still make templates. I'm gonna make, like, 5 with positron beams. I'm not immediately overwhelmed like I was last time, but things are still kind of complicated. Okay. My ships look good. Yeah. Imagine Civ 5, but it's in space and it has an infinity system that's extremely compelling conceptually. Sounds cool. That's kind of one of the things I don't like about Civ, is that it's... I don't care about history that much. I don't care if my city is named London. So I think it's up to the Civ to be... The Civ Beyond Earth Affinity System? Well, you start off identical in visual design to your neighbor, but as you advance sciences, you develop ways to coexist and adapt to the planet and tame the xenoflora. But you see them across the border, replacing the land with steel and circuits and deploying mechanical infantry to your gates. Oh, we cleared out the... What is that? Wait, how do we... Thanks for letting me talk about the... Oh shit, the trader is here. Give me all your fucking research points. All of it changes with affinity. That's a cool way of doing it. It rules, but it's stuck to a game that is critically ignored. Many such cases.
Research completed.
Old shipyard, drone fighter bay. Automatically creates drones used to help defend the base. I don't really know what that means, so I'm gonna get it. Space tech. Longbow. Probably uses a long-range artillery ship, has no heavy turrets on the upper side. Light weapon, instant shock beam. No file high damage. Medium defense platform. How much does that cost? 3.
Research completed.
I'm gonna be real, I'm already like really enjoying this way more than 1. This is... You know, theoretically, yeah, I could just have a space base positioned outside of my fractal. How do I build that, though? I bought the wrong one on sale. Like I said, we could go back to 1, because I feel like that one will be a lot of fun in multiplayer, but like the AI is just too aggressive. What is that? That's a construction ship, so they're trying to do what I want to do. If I go to design, docking bay... No, stall ships. How do I make... Maybe... Wait, can I not make a construction ship since I'm not industrial? Bitch. Don't even think about it. Oh, no, I have a construction ship. It's the one that I made from the other thing. I need to go home. And then I need to grab my construction ship. And then I need to go... Command outpost. How do I build these? Light defense platform. Medium defense. I don't know how to build that. Do I need to do anything else here? I have a bunch of robots now that I can't select. Oh, no, I did. Yeah. Some of these guys to hang out with me just in case somebody gets in somehow. Fuck. What is that? Teleprobe. Okay, I should just have some ships hanging out around here. Build like 5 of those. I don't think the teleprobe can do anything until it lands? I already forgot what the teleprobe does, is the thing. I think maybe ships can come out of that? Okay, I want to build a command outpost. I want that to be in defense of my gate. I didn't put that the wrong way around. I was gonna say, I need to play more Battlefront. I need to play more Battlefront 2, because I only did the Galactic Conquest on, like, the false mode. So I need to see if they're all, like, more... Wait, are more people jumping in? What is this? Was that me? Was that me jumping out? That was me jumping out, okay. I need to see if there are, like, other maps and stuff to make the, if we do decide to do something like that, to see if they're all enough to make it, you know, stay fresh. Because you don't want every single battle to be on Felucia. Asteroids are heading from my HQ. What? What do I do about that? What do I do about that? Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Hold on. Can I, like, shoot them down? I don't think I played on Camino when I was playing it off stream. I did, like, 5 back-to-back games in, like, fucking Yavin. Space really is cool. Can you, like, fucking... Yeah, shoot them down, shoot them down, shoot them down. Shoot more of them down, please. Oh, these guys are slow. Okay. Well... Oh, my defense lasers can also shoot them down. Okay. Good. I'm seeing the fault of the Ares. 35 units, no, I just want... Y'all go hang out by Sigma. Why is that so green? Resource gateway. Okay. I need to see what I'm doing. Space docking bay. Control center for constructing mining outposts on asteroids and in nebulas. Research facility. Goods factory. No. Have the docking bay kind of facing the back, so when we jump in we can kind of go around. That makes sense, I think, and we should put that on that side. So I'm assuming resource gateway, one pull station. I'm assuming that will let us mine some of the stuff. And then from here we build mining outposts. Oh, they gotta be close. Can I, like, extend? I don't think I can extend a walkway over to what I want to build. That's fine. It doesn't have to be... Doesn't have to be fancy. So I really should have probably built this, like, in the nebula, but now I know. I'm not create drones to help defend the base. Light defense platform, medium defense platform. mediums on each side. Let's go down to the red with Powell. How do I make Powell science again?
Low power. Switching to emergency lighting.
Okay, wait. I have to... Oh, right, I have to upgrade my Powell goal. Right. So, base tech?
Research completed. Research completed.
Okay, that did it, but I gotta be careful. Okay. This is so much more relaxed than the other one. It's kind of crazy. I really appreciate it. Wait, what do you mean low power? Oh shit, because this has different power. Right, I think we have to... Yeah. I think the thing is that we have to, like, find... We have to find, like, a space station power cord, which is a different thing, and install it. I guess, can I switch off these? Just switch off all of them, I guess. There we go. I could, I guess, maybe... Well, no, because all my power's going though anyway. So what did I... Well, if that's the case, I don't need the resource gateway then, though, right? Because I'm not in range of... Unless I can do this. Does it still count? Hey, buddy. Hey. But then... Is this going to go back to my main base, or is this going to go back here? Hold on. We have 3 going right now. Well, back to the old base via gateways. Okay, so it is going here. Is that good or bad? Does that mean that I need to also build a goods factory? Or is this going to go back to my main base to give me goods? Research. Ship tech. Quantum drive engine. Hold on, pause. Quantum entanglement for faster travel. That would be nice. Rapid acceleration, improved agility. Levels immense velocity, enables swift travel. Firing speed. Wormhole research. Incredibly expensive. And also just spent all my money on research, so. Okay, so power's still good with that on? No. That is one oval. I guess turn off the docking bay until we need it? So gold will go into luxury electronics. Useful construction command outposts. So if we get tritanium, then we can get more outposts. Okay. I'm understanding. I'm the understander. Nebula point. Zeogas and other elements. I'm also realizing the issue here will be, you don't really have anyone defending the nebula. What are you doing? You can't do that. That's outside of the... That's outside of the map. You can't do that. Okay, this is my other construction ship. I guess I can double up. Every time that does that, like, there's no feedback, and I think my game freezes. Every time I click to build a thing. I'm not making a mistake by doing it this way. I think this is the right thing to do. And then we will have to... Honestly... Maybe just build... and fill more areas, because areas, if they're just gonna hang around, like...
Research completed.
I've been promoted to supervisor. If they're just gonna hang out and defend, then they don't really need to, like, move around a lot, because they're so slow. Titanium refinery. Oh boy, okay. Station shield, antimatter booster. Probes. Guard sword. Medium-sized ship. Axiom. It's also broadsword, but carries a complement of fighters. That sounds cool. Lulled shipyards only. I don't think we have that yet. Standard ship shield. Metal beamer, which also sounds kind of Gundam-like. Base tech. Laser command. Large satellite which can be used to channel station energy into a powerful beam. Z-12. Elite and expensive robot. Heavy walking robot armed with twin guns. I feel like I should get that. I feel like I should get the big walking tanks. Economy tech. Mining drone control. Use to mine local asteroids as a supplement to your economy. That seems good. An automated mining platform for large asteroids. Space only. Huge deep excavator. Titanium refinery. Priority building. We already have that though. It just gave us that. What's its middle owned to titanium? Dual anti-pulse melt turrets, Sentinel. Okay. We have I need to hold on. Firestorm seems cool as fuck.
Research completed.
I want to get the cool thing. Launch mining outpost, mining drone control.
Research completed.
Longbow tetra beam. Plasma bombs. Text all nearby stealthed ships. I don't know stealthed ships was a thing. So I'm just gonna grab that. Okay. So now I need to build. Titanium refinery. Can connect. I don't think that connects, but it looks like it should. So just put it though. Facility goods factory, deep excavator. Mining drone control. I should probably put some stuff up here. Anti-fighter, anti-tank, anti-personnel, shield generator. Oh, I didn't realize I had to build that. Yeah. Shipbuild, vehicle factory, gateway facility. Automatically creates drones you stealth. I don't know what this means. I want to build this. Oh, this is a dead end. Nice. Robot vehicle. I'm assuming the big walking ones are vehicles, so I should get this. Somewhere. Launch fighters, recall fighters, control fighter. Okay, so I get it. That's a thing. That's a scramble the jets moment. If we're getting attacked, I hit the button and they come out. Okay, these are done. So we're going to move these into this position. We're going to move the old ones into the nebula. Wait, I think I have to just hang out. My power is low. I need to on off this. And this. I didn't unlock... Oh, I did. Quantum flux power. That's something I need. Stable power with high efficiency.
Research completed.
So then I can actually turn those back on. Mining drone control. It's 2 mining drones. Okay, so I guess, are these manual or do these automatically go? These automatically go. Vehicle Factory, Juggernaut and Jeep. What about the file swarm? Heavy walking robot. Oh, well, that says robot. Does it? Troops. Z11. It is a vehicle. Oh, there it is. It just didn't show up immediately, I guess. It doesn't show me... Oh, there it does. On the right is the stats. Cap points 3. I don't... What about cap points? The DPS and damage and everything is the same, which is odd. I guess it just has a little bit more health. Okay. So while that's going, then we can... I'm sure I'll probably actually be closer. Okay, my construction. That little nebula point. Oh, maybe capacity, yeah. Which the capacity is actually quite a bit for a game like this. It's 200 for both ship and ground. Only 2 for outpost, though. Oh shit, fuck, shit, fuck. Increase weapon damage by harnessing fusion. Firing speed. Nebula gas. I mean, it seems like research points are still like the best thing to get. I think I'm doing good. I shouldn't jinx myself, but I think I'm doing good. I have to direct control the big robot. Oh god. You can tone the head, but if you really want to like actually tone, you gotta tank controls. Oh, you can even see at the very top, like the head position, so you don't get too fucked up. Honestly, pretty cool. Like its little idle animation. It's weird that it shoots 2 beams, even though it has like a rocket launcher. Maybe I didn't know how to use that. Maybe I was not hitting the button. I'm sure that there's probably like something twice this size. This is like the first upgrade to this kind of thing. I'm sure they get massive. Speaking of getting massive,
Research completed.
go ahead and get that Z12. Capacity storage. Graviton beam. I already have the Graviton beam though. Oh, we have the Positron beam. Energy laser. Primary weapon. Oh, that's primary weapon for the mech. I'm gonna need that eventually. Economy. Large mining outpost. Yeah, it's just like a regular outpost, but
Research completed.
better. So I should probably get that. I probably should have got that before I built a bunch of mining outposts. So this is like full now. Am I going to need another gateway? Can I even have another gateway? I can't have another gateway. So... maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. Oh god. You go though. You go though. You go though. I said build 5. I actually don't want that last one. Save me some money. We just need to be able to protect the queen. Ooh. My ships, why aren't you all together? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we can probably take these, right? How much power do you have? Not enough. Okay, hold on. Shut down the gateway, which might be a bad idea. Turn on all of these. Nice. Didn't I have more ships in the system? Did they kill all of them when I wasn't looking? I think they did. Okay, hold on. You guys go. Well, you guys go. We need... like 10 of those. You...
Rally point set.
Rally point set. You
Rally point set.
use a variety of missions. Can grab cargo pods. I don't know what bomb rolls are good for. I'm just gonna throw in like 5 of those too. So I was a little worried that this whole time that I was kind of wasting time that they were building up like a pretty significant fleet. Seems like it might have been the case, but... maybe we'll be okay. Oh. Coordinate your file. Nice. Yeah, that's fine. Fuck, I should've... oh my god, this isn't what I expected. Oh. I was gonna say I should have gotten in though. I'll get in though next time. Okay, now... tone that back off. That was a little space sickening. Go in here, tone the docking bay back on. How much does this cost? This is $5.15. We should be able to have both of these on. If all of the things are off. Oh my god! Little fucking neutron bombs and shit. Little Jimmy neutron bombs. Okay. Pause. Oh my god, you gotta focus. I don't have time to talk to the Dreidel right now. Just commit everybody. Okay. Is the docking bay online yet? Yes. How is that over capacity? Why is it 26? I'm only using 20... I guess maybe the thing itself costs 1? Oh, the goods factory's still on. Turn that shit off. Can I, like, dock at the docking bay to heal? It seems like no. Well, these guys can? I guess Starfighters finals carry people inside, huh? So if you wanted to, we could dock and then get people out. Oh shit, they can dock there too. Huh. Well, what can I do to... Oh my god. Okay, everybody get back out. I need...
Research completed.
No, let me... Galactic map, and then I can... Okay, I can't target specific enemies in that mode. Oh. Okay, I need better shields, I need better weapons, and I need them, like, fast. New plan. When this guy fucking dies, we're just going to hang out, like, right on top of... on top of the gateway. Kill that guy. I mean, my outpost should take those out. I don't think this will be a problem. Right? Yes, okay. I don't think we have to chase those down. Just hang out, like, directly on top of this. Teleprobe. Okay, the trader already left, I think, yeah. I'm going to build... like a couple more research facilities, I think, because I need... more research. I guess I could boost my power to research too. Maybe I should do that. After I build another one of these. Wait, but hold on, this costs 10 to build. Or I could just boost my this. I don't know what is more productive. It gives me 200 for both. So I guess that technically... well, if you have to and then you boost the power, then that's good. Okay, I need a tailor. That's my bombs, lasers, low fire, high damage, Tetra Beam. Tetra Beam is just a straight upgrade.
Research completed.
Sustained Tetra Beam is just a straight upgrade.
Completed.
So then we go to Just make sure everything is okay. I'm gonna keep an eye out for you. I think we did lose a bunch of people when I wasn't looking. Designer. Okay, it automatically changes to sustained Tetra Beam. Good, 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 good. I don't know why I said that a little weird. Okay, so we... Oh my god. Broadsword is big as fuck. Okay. Right, they automatically fly over there when they're made. Yeah. That was only the first one that got built? Okay, these take a long time. Can I make a second... I could make a second shipyard. I have like a shit ton of money, so I don't think that's a problem. And the light vitals come out pretty fast, so I don't think I need to build a second one of those. Okay, so you're building broadswords. You know what? If you're building those, fucking... really focus in on them. Then we need... Just make 10 of each. Might be crazy. Might be crazy, but I'm gonna make like... I'm gonna make 40... I'm gonna make 40 final ships. Stall finals. Maybe they'll help defend the big ones. Galactic. Ugh. Yeah, the finals actually are like helping a lot. It looks like they're doing a good job harassing them. They all moving to attack my... I mean, my fucking resource thing isn't even on right now, so that's not a big deal.
Unauthorized telebeam detected.
Okay, you guys handle that. Command Outpost Sigma. Command Outpost. Oh shit. Wait. If I can grab... Grab a couple finals. Maybe we can quickly go land and get rid of... Oh, they got shot anyway, I think. I think they got taken out by the automated security. I think that's fine. Okay, hanging out on the tractor is not a good idea. Okay, everybody relax. Everybody relax, go take out that probe. Okay, we really gotta just fucking... So I guess none of the upgrades make us faster by default. That's something we have to buy. Standard ship, shields.
Research completed.
Hyper tetra beam, sure.
Completed.
Plasma bombs, sure.
Research completed.
That automatically upgrades in my stuff, right? Yeah. Asteroids are heading towards your HQ. I don't have time for that. Okay, who are you? Broadsword, you help. You help deal with that. Ares, you go. Ares, you go. Oh, I didn't tell my new thing to do that automatically. I gotta do that. In fact, can I tell you to automatically go to Majora? Or Sigma, rather? No.
Rally point set.
Honestly, my shield might be able to handle the asteroids. I don't know. The broadsword did not shoot at them at all. Okay, well. Okay, they handle it. Asteroids aren't a threat. I don't need to worry about that. Majora's Mask sequel, Sigma's Mask. Fucking Wood Kid or whatever it was called was kind of a Sigma when you think about it. What are these? Oh, they're just smoking real bad. Wood Kid is not what he was called. Wood Kid is like a band. Mask Kid. Okay. Fucking everybody. Fuck it. Everybody go in. Skull Kid? That's a different thing too, I think. Isn't it? Skull Kid is a Flash game. Fuck, the... Though going out is real coming in. Okay, we gotta go back. Was it Skull Kid? Because he doesn't have a skull. Shoot them! Oh, music? I've only seen them with the mask on, so what? Some bad news, I think I had a few infestals attached to my hull, which may have fallen off. What? That's firing damage.
Research completed.
You should show the name of the new Grand Flash game. Okay, that's confusing. Especially considering he does not have a skull. Yeah, I don't really know what happened. Maybe... I said maybe he dropped some enemies whenever he landed, but I don't see nothing. Should have named him Scale Kid. You should have named him Kid Kid. Because he's a kid, but he's kind of like a kid. He's like a kid he's like if a kid was a kid. Okay, how are we doing? Wait, now's a little chance actually. I needed everybody. Some of them are making it through. That might be okay. How many people do we have waiting? Quite a few. You guys get ready to defend the command post. Okay, where are they coming from? They're coming from... What is all this? What is all this? Okay, they're making them heal. Okay, they have a large shipyard that we need to take out. I think they're probably also coming from that way too, but okay, I think you guys are fine. This is like 5 each, right? Well, full 8, 12, 16, 18, 19, 20. Okay, that should be okay.
Research completed.
That'll be more. Heavy weapon. Axiom. Broadsword but carries vitals.
Research completed.
Capital class ship.
Research completed.
Heavy ship shield.
Research completed.
Metal beamer. Graviton beam.
Completed.
Yeah. It's like Splatoon, but sometimes he's a kid and sometimes he's a skull. When you're in skull mode, you can travel through the skull juice. Old Kid was apparently based on a Parking Lot security guard from Nickelodeon. Old Kid? Old Kid. Oh, I remember Old Kid. Yeah. Isn't Old Kid only in, like, one single shot? Is it practically like a cutaway gag? Okay, they're trying to get some finals in behind us. Can we take them out? Fizzle's background character things on. That makes sense. It's a little weird when shows do that from that time period. Because, like, nowadays, it's like, okay, they draw them and then they have, like, the Flash assets. So it makes sense to reuse them. But back then, that ship was, like, drawn by hand. So I guess they were just like, we have the design now, so we might as well keep using it. What is all this? Oh, that's an ancient thing. That is one of those derelict doohickeys. I don't know if I even talks in the movie or not. The movie was good though. I didn't like the Invader Zim movie. It felt weird. It seemed like the kind of thing that would probably people liked it if they like were keeping up with the comics and stuff, but it felt like so disconnected. What are you doing? What are you doing? What was that? Okay, we don't want to lose all of our fighters because the fighters actually have to be the ones to land. Actually, what we could do, we could send in a drone, I think, to take this. We should probably do that. Oh my god, the audio is like breaking, there's so much happening. Nice. Okay. Pause. You guys need to land. Can you land? They might not be able to land on an enemy platform. Actually, okay. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, we have a bunch of people waiting. You guys go and get out of the command post. That's a lot of people. Okay, that's good. Can we please stop being shot? The security guard kid was based on, also acted in a live-action part of the Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy episode. Because it summed up to the camera after SpongeBob says how great old people are. God, please blow up this fucking turret. There we go. Okay. Just blow this shit up. I think we could technically, like, commandeer this outpost, but fuck that. Okay, we'll kind of... We're destroying them easily now. That's good. I'm clicking so many people that when I click on one of the bad guys, it like doesn't want to show all the icons. Didn't have to be this way. I was content just making my funny space base. Then they had to go and make it so complicated. Artillery beam. Ion beam. Longbows are technically... yeah, that's a different type of ship.
Completed. Research. Completed. Research. Completed.
So we should get some of those, too. Did I ever get... I need to get the giant gateway.
Research. Completed.
because at this point we're gonna have to kill them. Oh, I didn't see the base explode, but that's fine. Okay, they are coming from, I think this one. They got the big railgun ships they had in Halo Reach. I love a spaceship whose mass is solely tied up in a big stupid forward-facing gun. I don't know. I don't know if the other, I assume the other factions have different ships, so maybe the industry ship has those. The Mac cannons. Which I think the C in Mac means cannon. I think those Mac acceleration cannons. Stall ships. I cannot be not build action. Oh, because those have to be large shipyards. Right. Do we have those? Uh-oh. Come on, man. A docking bay. I guess fucking delete the docking bay and then... I guess we don't have to delete it, actually. We can just build. Actually, we might have to because we don't have space.
Self-destruct has been armed. Have a lovely day.
Oh, do I still have any construction ships, though, Phil? They'll get blown up. I think they all got blown up. Energy output enhances firing damage. Can I get defenses of levels gravitational dispensing in disposing incoming damage and greatly reducing impact? Oh, that's too expensive. Increase firing speed.
Research completed.
Oh wait, do I have to put like... I think I might have to actively put this in something. Not explode yet? I thought the game crashed. Okay, then we go in here, Lulled Shipyard. How do you mean that's still too big? What if I do that? Does that give me room? What if I do that and then this? What if I do that and then one more? This should fit, right? Yeah, there we go. Was that the in Ambleclad that had the whole mech rounds and atmosphere thing? I think so. Well, I think a bunch of them. I think there are like 3 different ships that shoot in atmosphere. Well, they might not have been using the mech cannons. Pretty much every human ship in Halo has one, though. Those in Ambleclad, those Forward Unto Dawn, and some other ones. Okay, let's just get some fucking capital ships. And of each. Final Bay. It's factory. Oh, I have to like say what goods produce? I haven't been doing that. Okay. Medium defense platform, light defense platform, shield generator. I don't know if we have enough energy for that, but I'm gonna build it. We don't. I'm gonna build it. Can I just like shut off these? I think I might just blow these up. Because like I would like to have them. Okay. Skill queues are empty. So you make... $20 Aries, you make... Wait. What? Doesn't actually add anything to the queue. You... Can I not make longbows? Do I have too many? I don't know, whatever. Make 10 broadswords then.
Rally point set.
Wait, did they build another command outpost? While I was regaining my... They did, oh my god. Okay, wait, while that's happening, we should also grab... you. Gateway probe, you need to go... No, Gateway probe, you need to go... Minoria. You got the Home of Plenty, the UNSC Hillbolt, the Feeling Lucky, the Dulk was the Night. Honestly, I feel like a lot of the, like, expanded universe UNSC ships don't really have the same sauce as Forward Unto Dawn and Ambleclad, and the Pillow of Autumn. Like, by the time Reach happens, a lot of them just have, like, regular-ass ship names, and it's kind of lame. In addition to the Feeling Lucky, there was also the Do You Feel Lucky? Yeah, that's not... They gotta sound like, you know, romantic. or poetic. Same thing. You know, they could just be coming from... If they wanted to, they could just come from this place and probably fucking decimate us. A spaceship, you guess. Well, that doesn't narrow it down. But that too. What is that? Oh, that's just a teleprobe. Which I do want to kill, but... It probably won't make it past all defenses. Probably. Does this have any... I think we're safe to land here. So you go there. And while you're doing that, we need to grab... Honestly, we can probably afford to grab all of these guys. To go down to... Over here. Wait in the lobby. I like the name Fast Gus. That's pretty good. Oh, okay, so no, doing it automatically. Good, good, good.
Gateway 1 connection established.
This might be too many guys to send to a space station. Also, they're not doing it. Irish goodbye? What is an Irish goodbye? That seems like it would be a punch. Connection in the gateway facility when you can send your troops. Right-clicking on it, left-clicking on the thing will take you to the connected prep. Yeah. There we go. I guess we're not fully open yet. It's just leaving unannounced, apparently? That seems more rude than it being like something violent. Alright.
Access denied.
Can I command somebody to hack it? F2. I don't know how to hack when I'm controlling. But how good it has to feel to go back in time and shoot a caveman in the chest and you come back in the present and everything different. What if you shot a caveman in the chest and it came back to the present and everything was fine? Nothing changed? They're kind of fucking us up. I keep shooting cavemen. Upper's captured. Alright. Was captured, that means... how do I rebuild the... There we go. Immediately rebuild the turrets, just in case. We lost almost all of the guys we sent. That was pretty bad. So I guess we probably should be focusing on... Oh, we have a ton of fucking research. I'm gonna actually do that. Ground tech. Mechanoid.
Research completed. Research completed. Research completed. Research completed.
Shields up.
Research completed.
Gigantoladal MK2.
Research completed. Research completed. Research completed.
Where's everybody, right? No. We're still here. Now you can just hang out. Okay, now we need to check the galaxy map. It's really funny that they're just not using this at all. Or did I forget to set the thing again? I think I did. Oh no, they're just moving slowly. Okay. Robots. Wait, no. Design. Troops. I guess there's not really any reason to not be using... the mechanoids, right? Other than they're expensive. Like 30 of each. Doesn't the ships from the books have even less sauce than the book UNSC ships? WYD and then Sacred Whisper is bearing down on you, or what do you do when Sacred Whisper is bearing down on you, or Fidal's Blood? If Fidal's Blood is like a different look, that'd be cool. Because I've been bribed to attack your HQ. Oh fuck. Fidal's Blood is like a default Covenant ship is not great. If that's like a fucked up like brute ship or something, that could be cool. Oh fuck. Defender of the Faith is not bad. Maybe a little basic, but... Should we go back? No, we shouldn't. We should...
Research completed.
I've been promoted to showman. Heck, added monolith. I don't know what that is. Did these ever get made? Why aren't these building? Oh, is this turned off? What is... Why aren't these building? Oh, do these cost? Do these cost research points? Is that why they're not building? No, because I have stuff. I don't understand. Potential ships are attacking? Oh god. Fucking... Get your asses over there, you're so slow. Oh, did they die? Wait, no, there it is. You bitch. All it took was a single shot to get rid of them, but... Oh, they're coming from south, okay. I think first there's multiple thing I do with the time machine is cheating at idle games. It looks like a brute ship. Another good brute ship name from Vital's Blood page is Phobane. Anything Bane is gonna be a little silly, but brutes are kind of silly. Phobane sounds weird when there's already a faux hammer. Okay, these guys are nothing. I didn't even need to worry about them. My automatic defenses would have handled that fine. These also aren't producing. Oh, I think I need more titanium. CO gas. Did I never build one of these? I thought I did. Did I never build a tritanium thingy? It's gonna fuck up my power supply, but I think I can upgrade that again. Full sight loss. That's pretty good. I'm gonna do that. Research. Base tech. UNSC ship called Sight Beyond Sight.
Research completed. Research completed. Research completed. Research completed.
Okay, I'm actually going to go into my power, which that actually did, like, hit some of my shit. Hitting the repel button. Hitting the repel button, but nothing seems to be happening. Okay, I need to go in here and I need to turn my research back down. And turn my economy up. Do I need a building to be able to repel? Don't understand. Does anyone know how to repel my buildings? I can't believe I never built the tritanium. Now my shit is building.
Rally point set.
What's that? Where's that red? I've just never built internal defenses, which I probably should have done. Why are you sitting there? Why is that ship just sitting there? Oh, it was not made yet, I see. Some of them is a Covenant name for sure, yeah. Unknown ship entering home system. How did they do that? Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, because I moved all my guys, yeah. We can handle it. What have you got? Dark Metal Core Engine. I kinda need that. New instantaneous movement across sectors, I kinda need that too. Time warp technology to eliminate firing delays.
Research completed.
I can't buy anything else. Okay, they don't have that much. I thought I did. I don't really need research points anymore. At least not from you. I should write Halo Fix. Oh, these also take gas. Yeah. Okay, so that's why that's gonna take a while. Man, we probably won't even need that stuff then. Oh. Oh, don't crash. Don't crash. Ugh. I don't know if I finished my sentence. There needs to be more people writing Halo fanfiction that aren't Nazis. I know there's a good portion of Halo fanfiction that is not like that, but in my experience, it is a problem. Okay, we got some people defending. Just in case. I really want to see the one that has like a fighter squadron. Yeah, they stand no chance. Good, that means the difficulty in this is good. That means I can actually, like, probably raise the difficulty, like, maybe 1 or 2 notches. Military fanfics attract assault and greed. Yeah. It's just kind of surprising with Halo sometimes, considering it's pretty evident that the humans are also bad. If you give a shit about the canon of those games. Halo fans really be like, the Covenant made some good points, though. Halo fans think the Covenant are only bad because that they aren't Christian. Or Catholic. The whole child soldier thing is probably not great in the Halo universe. Or any universe. But that's retreading old ground. Everybody knows. God, the audio. Oh, we lost somebody. I think, yeah. Nice. Honestly, really cool. Oh, they have a ton of defenses. Okay. So what is the plan here? We technically, I don't think we can really attack them yet, because we need... Asteroids are heading... Fucking... Also, they're still pirates. We need all robots to get done being made. And we need to build a... a giant warp point or whatever. Oh, that did get repelled. Maybe it just took time. Whole Spaceship Trigger is really fucking good. Did I ever buy that again? I think I did. Yeah, I did. It was a game I played on Game Pass and then was like, hey, I want to actually have this on Steam. Which all Spaceship Trigger is tied into Space Engineers, isn't it? Like, a lot of the ships in that game were designed in Space Engineers, I think. Bringing it back to the whole Space Engineers Sophie thing, yeah! Factory defects... Oh, it's combat, right? Giant gateway facility. I believe so. It would be cool if you could do custom ships in that way, but I think they held like a contest or something. Well, people design ships and then sent them in. Alright. I maybe am building too many of these, but we're gonna try to get all those made. My mechanoids. Ooh. I do like a spinal droid. Oh, the game is like... The game is lagging a little bit, hold on. Oh, the game. Why are we lagging? What's going on? Okay, there we go. So that is 4,000 hull, cap points. Again, all the DPS seems the same on these guys. I guess because they're using the same weapons, technically. So I really wanted to make them cheap. I could use cheap weapons on the Juggernaut, and then the big weapons on the Gigantolator. Oh. I think I have like too many guys. I think I simply have too many guys. Okay, y'all just like hang out. Did any of these get made? Oh, one did. We have a couple. What is this called? Invigilator. Which I believe... These are the capital ships, yeah. Let's send one capital ship home. Speed, transit time, yes please.
Completed.
I guess we can buy some gas from you. I'm totally right about the contest, by the way. I'm a genius, I know everything. Okay, they're just moving straight in. Do I have the thing that let me have more fucking power? Was that industry? That might have been industry. One of my favorite bands, Cowl. That sounds like a metal band. That's gotta be a metal band name. I can see that written in the font that is, like, illegible. No, sorry. That's a indie band. I can see that on an album art that's just like a picture of a house. The difference one letter makes. Okay, that build queue is done. That build queue is done. Oh my god. These guys look quite big. Pretty much on the money jazz indie band. Though a little glitchy. Electronic jazz funk duo. I mean, that could be good.
Rally point set.
It's a little hipster in concept, but I don't mean it's bad. Oh. Oh, there they go. Okay, we have 8 more of those to build. We have a lot more of those to build. We could... Oh my god. I wish the ships were better about attacking automatically. These are so slow. We've got them pretty well locked down. We just gotta, like, actually get an invasion force going. What are these? Anti-tank, Anti-personnel. Yeah. Anti-fighter. We could probably just come in and, like, blow up the base. I don't know if we can do that. I don't know if we can just shoot the base with our ships. Let's send one in to see what it can do. I'm surprised this... I made a full stream of this. I really thought that this would be like a really quick. Which I guess it has mostly been the sequel. What's going on now? What is... I don't know what this beam is. This seems not... Deflection array. Deflects all incoming weapons away from the base. Huh. So that's just like eating my bullets. Can you shoot that directly? Okay. I think it ran out of its charge. I think it said all attacks. All incoming weapons. This guy's probably gonna... Oh my god. The Raiders will getting a little annoying, but... He will probably die. But that's okay. Oh, I want to see how big this is, actually. Stalled final count. I want to get all you guys. All units. You get out of here. We're going to hopefully be able to rely just on... the capital ship. God, the fucking... The not Imperial mulch. You know what? I'm gonna get out of my seat if I can. Ugh. I'm also going to save the game if I can. The save game button does not appeal to all. Are the mechs just for shooting or attacking ships? I mean, the mechs... all these mechs are intended to be... for my invasion. Not a good sense of scale on that. Unfortunately. Like, the all-ground battles, we just haven't had to deal with it much. Oh, he's actually... He might be fine, actually. Yeah, we can probably go ahead and do this. Let's get the large gateway probe to go on its way. Like, these guys I have kind of stationed just in case somehow somebody gets in, but I don't think that's gonna happen. That's cool. These are always my favorite kind of ships in StarCraft. The Protoss ships that have all the drones around them. If you make like 1 billion of them, it just like crashes the game. I need to stop them. Can you? Oh, it's so slow. Okay, you can hit them from though. Good, good, good. Oh shit! Well, okay. It's hard to see how high up in the L those are when they come in. Okay, what was my... Is that my probe? Yeah. That is just a fucking TIE fighter. We've never got a game to go long enough to take up the carriers, or maybe I just like the big War of the World Colossus guys more. I feel like you get a decent chance of using them, like, in the campaign mode. And I've really fucked with, like, competitive StarCraft. Oh my god, he's still alive. Okay. Make way. I think I got to low gold, and that's a peak of my StarCraft 2. Oh, I didn't even really play that much StarCraft 2, honestly. It wasn't that good. It's not that good compared to 1 IMO.
Research completed.
Fucking pause. Oh. Give me some kind of alert, but I didn't see what it was. Never played with Lexus mode? I think you can get, oh. I think you can get StarCraft 1, like the original version, for free now. Because they came out with the HD one. And charge for that instead. You know what? You guys can go too. I want to stream it sometime. I bring it up a lot that like I want to stream it, but I'm always cautious about streaming Blizzard games. Who gives a fuck about HD graphics? It's StarCraft 1. I think the HD graphics look kind of bad too. It loses a decent amount of sauce. So mad about Blizzard's Diablo 2 Warlock update? Oh yeah, I saw people saying that, like, Diablo 2, something happened to it, right? Even though it's Diablo 2. Like, that shit's been out forever. Oh my god. This guy's kinda slow, I'm realizing. Content and quality of life update for the $40 remaster? Oh, well, I feel like that's another case where if it's the remaster, then, like, you can just play the original. That shadow. I love the giant shadow from the capital ship. I hear Diablo 2 good. I've never really fucked with Diablo. I hear Diablo 2 is the only good one. Oh. Oh. Okay, now I can save. No confirmation on the save, which is a little concerning. Yeah, we can. I think we can do this, no problem. We're coming around. Any minute. StarCraft 2 also looks like a mid-textual pack, yeah. I think they try to make a lot of it look more in line with StarCraft 2, which I think is a mistake. They got rid of Kerrigan's White Gull dreads, if I remember correctly. Original StarCraft does have like a good crust on it, I think. Okay, that's taking way too long. Let's just move in. Oh shit, did they actually take down? No, that was one of those. That was one of those guys. I also need your Reyno to look like a fucking freak. He needs to look like a real dolt bag. Oh my god. It's taking so long. I guess that's my fault. I could have like put the gate like right here if I wanted to. You go to the bottom of the ocean or space with 100% survival rate, which one? The bottom of the ocean? Like the very, very bottom? I feel like at that point there would be more to see in space. Then again, a bunch of people have been to space at this point. If I was guaranteed to survive 100%, then maybe the bottom of the ocean. Just to say that I was like the first person to be there. Even though my preference is space. Oh. Okay, that thing can't move anymore. I was trying to get a better view of the enemies. I feel like my computer is going to explode. We can't be doing false pulsing. Okay, get me to a place where there's not a ton of shit happening. Yes, this will probably be... Oh. Can I, like, pause? Will that calm it down? No, I wanna, like, pause. Okay. This will probably be the only stream of this game. Because... it ends up being kind of intensive. Level experience micro. Oh, true. Zero G would be an appeal. Deep Ocean be the way there's a chance you can see life nobody's seen. I feel like that would be scary. I don't know if I want to see all that. Yeah, like I said, the ideal would be space. If I'm not doing it, like, simply for glory. I don't think we're even going to shoot the CEO. I don't think we're going to make it inside the building. It's simply going to be evaporated. I don't think I would want to see, like, one of the giant squids. The, like, long, scary ones. Actually, wait. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, the entire base is gone. Maybe that's why it's running okay now, because the base is gone. Ah, I guess maybe the... I guess maybe the ships can't get the final blow. What is this game about? It's about killing CEOs. Oh, is this locked too? Tolkien, not to be confused with Grand Moff. I thought they're not going to be able to possess in time to kill. It only took a very long time. My whole Omi, like, it didn't even make it. I want to resolve a little bit. Oh, can I not possess anymore? That's a shame. I wanted to be able to, like, look at all my stuff. Can I... Oh, okay. Well, we did it! Pause. That was fun as fuck. It didn't like being streamed. And it took a long time. But I really like Executive Assault 2. Again, 1 seems like a lot of fun. But that is a game that I think I'll have to play again with, like, other people. Map editor. Planet list. Zeoton. Galaxy Manager? How does this... Solar System, Colony System, Derelict System. Is that? Almost looks like the Death Star. Satoon, Fallock, a dead moon. I don't really understand what I'm looking at. Advanced mode. Galaxy Manager. Delete Galaxy. How do you, like, draw? Ah, okay. But some of the places we went weren't even planets, they were, like, gas. Yeah, I wanna hang out with more Star Wars. With more Star Wars heads. We gotta get on a lot of that shit. I guess it's just, yeah. Hold on. Can I... That though, then that though, and then... I don't want that. Oh, they can overlap. That seems bad. I read delete a connection. How do I make it look like balls? Hold on, hold on. If you do like that. And then... Kind of. Kind of. Not really. I got Battlefront 2 on PC, still gotta patch that shit up, probably. I'm gonna try to play the campaign co-op with my buddy. I want to stream the co-op at some point. I don't know if I'll wait till May to do that, if I'll just do it soon, but... Could probably almost make a Sephiroth, the guy from Final Fantasy. I do want to play more of this. This was a lot of fun. I believe the... Why is it still on screen? I closed the game. What was I about to say? Also, that shouldn't be on screen. Hold on. Wait, now why am I not... Hold on. Ugh. Why is... why am I not appearing? Oh, that game didn't, like, break anything. Is it because the... Hold on. Is it because it's trying to capture it in the game window? That might be what's happening. Hold on. What's my spout? What's my spout? What is my spout? Connection settings, Wi-Fi, USB, plugins. Hold on. Wait, why is that not appearing now? What the fuck? Something strange is happening. I don't know why I'm not on screen. And I forgot what I was saying. Why the fuck am I not? Well, what's the spout capsule shit in VTube Studio nowadays? It's called reactive, Twitch settings, and little API plugins. Tracking settings. No, it is spout. If I turn that, there we go. Okay. I just had to toggle the thing, but I couldn't find it. I forgot what I was going to say. I was gonna say something. Oh, my belly just rumbled. I think I was talking about Battlefront. I'll play that eventually. I was thinking maybe I should play a little, like, now. But it is 1 AM, so maybe I should just call it. Hello. I feel like I was, like, in the middle of saying something when I got distracted. Executive Assault good. Battlefront good. It is late. And I've been trying to be better about not going till 3 AM, so I should just call it.
Hey, what's up? I'm King.
Hello there.
Hello there. You'll heal at the end, unfortunately. Hello, welcome. Love to hop on full Battlefront stream? Yeah. I could maybe do that sometime soon. I don't know. I think... Oh my god, my stomach keeps growling. Great double tie on that CEO, thank you. I thought about getting a double tie for my model today, but I was like, that's too much. That might be too much. Yeah, that was Executive Assault. It was surprisingly good. Maybe not surprisingly. Executive Assault 1... I want to get better at it. Because I feel like that has stuff going on that 2 doesn't. But we'll see. Yeah, thank you for coming by.
Trans rights.
True. I hope everybody is okay, by the way. Shit's been bad for people in, what was it, Kansas? Was it Kansas or Arkansas? I hope people are okay. I know a lot of people aren't, but, you know. Shit's been rough for people, so... Yeah, sorry I came in late, but... that was a lot. Kansas, my state. Yeah, I think it's only people who've had the, like, moguls changed, but it's still scary. Yeah, I hope everybody stays safe. I wish that there was, like, more I could do for people, but, you know, it is what it is. Anyway, kind of a bummer to leave it on, but you know, I wanted to address that shit's bad for people, and I hope it stops being bad for people. I'll be back Sunday. Last second streak, thank you. I'll be back Sunday with some The Old Republic, because I want to play more The Old Republic. Next week, I don't have my schedule made yet. I think I want to finally do BattleTech next week. I don't know how long that's gonna go, because I know that game can be long as fuck. I think that's kind of the game that doesn't have an ending, but I want to take a look at it if I can. The best thing you can do is keep doing what you do and being who you are. True. Being chill in open places is meaningful. Yeah. I don't want to, like, pat myself on the back for playing video games on the internet, but I do hope that, you know, people get something out of being here. Which is real to think about if I think about it too much. but still, you know. I'm always grateful for people who do feel, like, comfortable being here. And watching the stream and hanging out so much. So it is kind of nice to think that, you know, people also are grateful to have a place to go and hang out. I have good vibes sometimes. I have good vibes on the internet. Chad, I'm sure you know, if you were hanging out in person, I would not say a single word. I would simply be sitting here looking at my phone. I was getting to just chat and pause at questions and shit, yeah. I like when chat just asks, like, stupid shit sometimes. It's always funny when I'm, like, focused in on something and chat asks, like, what would you do if you had an extra toe? To which my answer would be buy a new shoe. Get one shoe in a bigger size. I got a companion app about Halo ship notes. Oh fuck! Speaking of Halo. Wait. Marathon is happening right now. I feel called out. I think I was calling out, like, the large majority of my chat. When is the Marathon Silver Slam ending? Is that only today? Wait, no, didn't they say that it's gonna be, like, until the game comes out? I thought they said it was gonna be, like, for, like, months. Game is out next week? Oh, true. That's true. Mulch is, like, tomorrow. Mulch is soon. Fuck, my birthday is coming up, too. I gotta think of shit. I need to think if I'm gonna do something for my birthday. 26 to Monday, March 2nd. Maybe... Fuck. I kind of want to look at it. I don't know if I can run it. I'm going to see if I can make room for it and install it and, like, make sure it runs. I don't know if we can do that tomorrow. Probably not tomorrow. Okay, maybe Sunday. Maybe... I really want to play the Old Republic again, but maybe I can make time for it on Sunday? Or Monday? But Monday is the 2nd. I don't know, that is something I want to look at. I might just play it off stream and, like, post about it. I don't know. I'll figure something out. Because I was thinking it was gonna be like 100 gigs, like most games are nowadays. But I looked it up and it's only like 20, I think. So I might actually have space for that. We'll see. We'll see. And also I still have Outlands open. I want to watch some of that tonight. I get the feeling I probably won't even be able to run it. I probably won't be able to run it, and if I can, I probably won't be able to stream it. But I'll test some stuff. We're going to find somebody to raid. Thank everybody for coming out tonight. Thank you so much. Thank you, Aldito, for the streak. Thank you, Santaru Time, for the raid. Thank you, everybody who came to watch and hang out. I really appreciate it. I was, like I said, I was a little afraid of this stream, considering we're just kind of playing weird indie games, but I think it was a good time. I've just finished too much haterade tonight already, but go Bungie. Yeah. Yeah. Bungie's not in a great place, and they've done a lot of wrong. especially in regards to like the development of Marathon. But hey, they're not working for Microsoft anymore. They're not 343 Industries. We've got a couple people we can raid. We've got a lot of people we can raid. Oh, do y'all want? But while I'm getting this, while I'm looking for somebody to raid, I assume the stream is great. Thank you. I received another email from Twitch support. I think this is like the third or fourth one I've gotten. The previous one said, "Oh, if your VOD is broken, clear your cookies and turn off all your extensions and ad blocks and shit." And I did that. And I was like, that didn't make a difference. I know that wouldn't make a difference because it's also bad on my phone. And so they sent me another email today that was like, well, if you're still having trouble, did you try clearing your cache and turning off all your extensions? And if that doesn't work, then send us your operating system. Send us your operating system and all your deets. I'm going to have to email them back to say like, hey, motherfucker. I already told you, I tried it on my phone even, and it's broken. So I think they're not gonna help. I think it's a lost cause. But people have told me that apparently, like, that specific day, apparently a bunch of people's VODs got fucked up. So I'm assuming it's just lost. I'll still upload Quantum Break Pulp 2, because I think it was still a really fun and funny stream. But it bothers me that Pulp 1 is gone. It just in a simple positional state. It does. It's fucked up because if you go to the page and if you use like the seek thing, which shows you the thumbnail on the timeline, it's all there. Like you can see all of it on the timeline, but if you try to play or like download it or anything, it's just it's gone. Have you tried turning it off back on? Well, that's what they said the first time. They said, oh, if your VOD wasn't saved, that's just because you didn't turn on the thing that saves your VODs. And I was like, if that wasn't on, then the VOD wouldn't be there to be broken. I'm being civil with them, even though I think it's probably like an AI bot at this point, but I'm getting frustrated. I'm getting frustrated with it. I might not even I might just stop replying to them at this point. I don't know. But hopefully this VOD will be okay. Anyway, well, raiding Oleski. The raid is about to happen. Everybody have a good night. Have a good rest. I will see you Sunday. Good night. Thank you so much for coming. Bye. 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 Bye.